Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome back. Hello. Pokopia. That's what we're doing. It's in the title of the thing. How is everybody? We are kind of all over the place with this game. I've been working on the Skylands, and then yesterday we worked on the Cloud Island, and today we're going back to the Skylands. But I finished like the city part for the most part. There's a few blocks I'm missing, so I can't do what we think is like a Pokemon gym over there. I'm just kind of leaving that in shambles for now. And I'm working on a new area over there. And once we get this area settled, the only other task I feel like is important in the Skylands is the area around the Silphco building, which isn't going to be that difficult. So I'm feeling pretty good. The Skylands is feeling and looking good. There's other areas in the Skylands that I could try and renovate, but they just seem like so out of the way. I'll never go there. I'll probably just leave them and move on to another area because this game is massive. And there's just so, if you want to renovate the whole thing, it's just like there's so much to do. So that's kind of my thought process today. So yeah, doing good. Michelle, how's it going? I'm not even going to be bothering with YouTube at this point. Charlie, how's it going? Mirthful Royal. Gosh, sorry. How are you? Welcome, Mountain Rose. Hello, we're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. Still having trouble with the combined chat thing. I'll be honest, I haven't even tried to work on it in the last few days just because it's so frustrating. But I have this. And if I just turn this on, it just says loading. I don't even know if you can see that. No, you can. It's at the top. It's supposed to be there. It's supposed to like load in a whole chat. But it's just stuck. So whatever. Let's play Pokopia. How's everybody? Hopefully you've been playing and playing and playing Pokopia. Or at least watching people play Pokopia if you don't have it yet. Ted, how's it going? At least you can see it. I mean, I can see these chats, and I can see, yeah, I do have a combined chat just for me, but I can't get that here. And it still doesn't play the members emotes from YouTube. So I don't know. Everyone else can do it. I used the app that everybody suggests you use and couldn't get it to work. And I'm not, like, computer dumb. I'm pretty dumb. But, like, computers, I do okay. But this thing just... How tech vexes poor Dan. I do good. I can do tech stuff. Getting a Switch 2 tomorrow with Pokopia. Looking forward to finally being able to play. Nice. Congrats. Oh, I hope you love it. I hope you've canceled all your other plans. YouTube's always causing problems. Yeah. So is this game now even better than Animal Crossing? I have been trying to figure out that answer to that question. The diplomatic side of me wants to say, well, they're hard to compare. They're different. But I don't know. This is the closest like Animal Crossing-like game we've had on the Nintendo since Animal Crossing, if that makes sense. Meaning... like every other cozy game, either it's another farming sim like Stardew Valley, or there's like some element about it that's not super cozy, like some kind of combat. Like even Stardew Valley has like a cave system where you can fight stuff, and those like fights can be kind of intense. Like Pokopia, a game about Pokemon, which traditionally are used for fighting, got rid of all those mechanics and is only focused on the charm and coziness and all that stuff. So I don't know. In that way, it is very comparable to Animal Crossing. And yeah, I would say in a lot of ways it's better, but it's still a different vibe. It's not scratching the Animal Crossing itch. It's scratching a completely different itch that hasn't been scratched in a really long time, if that makes sense. But it still can't compare to like the feeling I get when I play Animal Crossing. You know? It's just different for me. Watched a video today from Crossing Casey who did a good job saying how Animal Crossing can learn from Pokopia. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's so much overlap. There are lessons to be learned, for sure. I think some of those lessons would be different for different people. Like, for me, I actually don't mind that Nook's Cranny closes at a certain time of the day. Like, it's always been a thing in Animal Crossing. And that's always part of the charm to me is, like, Animal Crossing has, like, that real-life schedule that can kind of mess you up, you know? But I know a lot of people time skip to, like, avoid those types of things. The real thing isn't necessarily that Animal Crossing should get rid of the closing stores or something like that. It should learn from Pokopia in the sense that even if things do close down, there's something else to do. Even if I have to wait for a building to finish up tomorrow, there's so much else for me to sink my teeth into. And Animal Crossing can lean more into the life sim stuff to give us ways to stay in that world and like play and enjoy it without, you know, like sacrificing their core mechanics. And I'm just picking a core mechanic that I've seen people complain about, but it could be a lot of different mechanics for different people. Gonna do some shopping here. So today's gonna be, I'm gonna allow myself to go a little bit off topic because there's a few other things outside of the Skylands I want to do as well. So yeah, get ready. There we go. I'll grab this. I don't know if I have this. I think that the fact that there's 5 different places you can visit, live in, and fix makes it like 5 games. Yes. And that, oh gosh. Gardevoir's very happy about this trade.
Cat fact. Number 176 is if a cat sees an unattended glass of water, it must be knocked over.
It is like, yeah, 5 games. I agree. And Animal Crossing could definitely do some stuff like that. We're from ACNH is 6 years old, so of course they learned from those 6 years. I don't know that one is better than the other, but Pokopia is very good. Yeah, I mean, I'm still very like hyped for this game. I've been asking myself like, so am I done with New Horizons? Am I just going to wait till the next Animal Crossing and play this instead whenever I get in the mood to do something like that? Or am I going to go back to New Horizons? I have a whole island I'm still working on, you know? Like, do I want to finish that? And I think I do. I would tell myself that I do want to finish it. What I actually end up doing, though, will be a different story. I don't know. Like, it's a bit... I just have to, like, see how I feel after a few more months of this game being in my hands. And, yeah, I could indeed be like, like, Pokopia... Every time I want to play a game like this, Pokopia is right there. And I played Animal Crossing for the entire 6 years it was out. The first 1 to 2 years, I played every day. So it's kind of a new game's turn until we get that new Animal Crossing. And I'm telling you, when that new Animal Crossing comes out, even if they only like improve like 2 things from New Horizons, which they won't, it's probably going to be a night and day difference. But even if it was like a small improvement, I'm going to play that game like nuts when it first comes out. So it'll be the same thing. It's just about which one has like the most staying power. And I don't know. I think they both are competing for that slot now, which is really good. I want more of that. Playing both at this point, like you said, scratches different itches. Yeah. So anyway, when do you think they'll release new Animal Crossing? I think it's still like 1 to 2 years out, personally. Definitely not this year, but I have a feeling that like this year it would be like a somewhat safe bet to expect a tease of some kind. I'm not putting any money on it or anything. I don't bet anyway, but like if I was a betting person, I wouldn't be putting money on it. But it has been 6 years. So it took 7, I think, between New Leaf and New Horizons. And the game development cycles can be longer because games are more advanced now. So if you leave a little bit of wiggle room for that, maybe we get a tease this year, maybe we don't. Definitely we hear something, I think, by next year. Animal Crossing is just too big of a seller. And obviously Nintendo is interested in games like this. I think my tinfoil hat is the Pokemon Pokopia developers collaborated with at least somebody or some small team from the New Horizons team to make this happen. The Pokemon Company is kind of like a separate sort of entity, but it's still owned by Nintendo. I don't know how much cross-collaboration there is, but even some of like the sound effects and vibes just feel very, very Animal Crossing to me. And you can probably play Animal Crossing and implement that yourself without consultation, but I wouldn't be surprised if Pokopia pulled in some consultants from New Horizons team, and New Horizons team, or whoever's making the next game, is like actively doing the same thing, like going, okay, taking notes on Pokopia now, here's what people really like about it, here's what they don't like. And yeah, and this is what we should have. Games should continue to get more fun, more exciting, more leveled up. We should always be like... God, we're gonna yap for a while. Think of it this way. Nintendo makes it really hard for us to play old games. There's only a select handful of games that Nintendo's like, fine, we'll put it in the Nintendo Online thing, and you can play this old game if you really want to. But in reality, Nintendo would like us to just shut up and play New Horizons and stop thinking about New Leaf. And so they don't care if the old hardware goes away. They don't care if they shut down the online servers for old Dream Towns and stuff. They're like, whatever, you have New Horizons, you don't need this anymore. If you really want people to never play the old game because the new game is there, then make the new game irresistibly good, you know? And still people are going to play the old game. I still don't like what Nintendo's been doing with their old games. But yeah, if you want people to play only the new thing, the next Animal Crossing, and not have people going, well, New Horizons was better for whatever reason, then make sure the next Animal Crossing is like mind-blowingly good. And I won't worry about the servers getting shut down for New Horizons because I'll have this other incredible Animal Crossing game. To be fair, I'd always worry about that because I believe in game preservation. But you know what I mean? Competition's healthy. I don't even want to. I hesitate to call it competition because it's all the same company competing with itself. But it does seem like Nintendo does a good job of competing with itself. So I'll give them that. All right. So yeah, this is the area we're kind of focused on today. This tower is made of absolute farts, and we need to do something about it. And I've been trying to decide if I want to rebuild it into a skeleton of a skyscraper because it looks like it's trying to be that, or if I want to just level the thing. So here's where I'm at. And I did see Steph here too. Steph, how's it going? Steph's been playing a lot of Pokopia. You should all subscribe. So there's beams and stuff in this structure that I don't have. I don't have the recipes to them. I don't even get them in the shop. It's very frustrating because I want to use them in builds because this area is very industrial. Today, though, I did get, just by chance, they sold me this block, which was great. I was already going to do this, and I was getting ready to come on and take a screenshot, and I just checked the Pokemon Center, and they sell me this block. I'm like, okay, we're moving in the right direction. So that's good. I need them to sell me this block and these beams. And I'll have everything I need to, like, build these things up. Oh, I'd really like these, too. These blocks here. All ticketed stuff is ugly. You should tear it down. Well, I was going to renovate it. What I was going to do is get rid of all the trash blocks and the metal blocks and start over. I was going to make beams in the shape of a big skyscraper, and I was going to put the metal blocks around it. I was going to make it look like the frame of a skyscraper. That was my plan. Now I have a new plan. And I will tell you what that is after I drink some water. I kind of hate this world, and I'm going to level everything until it's just floating islands. Part of me kind of wishes I did that, but I've been enjoying kind of puzzling it back together. And I'll tell you another realization I had too in a second. But so I'm going to get rid of this tower, and with getting rid of this tower, it's going to give me access to at least some beams and stuff that I don't have. And then I'm going to make that skeleton skyscraper over there on my first island. And I'm probably going to put little markets in it or something like that. So I still get to, like, play around with making, like, a beam structure, but I don't have to have multiple. I can get rid of this one. And this will give me a lot of supplies if I do. And then we're going to turn this area into a recycling center. I'm going to bring all of my recycling Pokemon here, and they're going to recycle things for me. So I think we could even find ourselves using some of these scrap cubes and stuff just for fun aesthetics. Like, it's a recycling center, so there's probably going to be a pile of trash that they're kind of working through. I think it'd be a fun build. I really do. So that's the plan today. I don't know how far we'll get. It's a very big project, and we still have this freeway overpass to deal with. We still got all these roads here I got to figure out what to do with. And this was my other realization. I saw this road, and I'm like, oh, you see this road here? Well, that's suspiciously lined up with this road over there. Now, they're nowhere near the same height. Well, they're near the same height, but they're not the same height. That one's a little bit lower, maybe by a block or two. I'm like, okay, I could connect these and build a big bridge, but then I got to build supports for the bridge. And then I got to figure out what to do with the overpass here, which obviously is a little bit raised too high. I'd probably keep it at this level. But then I'm going to put a road over a road for what? To put another building or something? I have enough buildings. So I'm just going to probably get rid of the roads up here turn them to grass or something. We're going to maybe keep the road down here because I noticed that it was being used because there's railroad tracks that go underneath the overpass, which was very confusing. I'm like, wait, so if these roads connected, does that mean this overpass thing was even higher before, or what happened here? So it is hard to imagine what they were imagining when they deconstructed this place via earthquake or whatever they did. So I have to figure that out too. I do suggest terraforming first. It would look ugly without. We'll take it one step at a time for sure. So let me show you. This last time you saw this building, it was just a pile of watery mess. And I said I was going to turn it into a little farm, and I did that. I don't have crops planted yet. Like I said, my list is long today. There's a lot to do. So I've made a farming tower. I've put a farm on the roof, and I know I'm not using the space super efficiently, but it doesn't really matter. And I put a farm in this room, and you'll notice there's little holes. So what I'm doing is I'm putting water up here. One block of water is going to travel here, go down, travel all here, water these crops, go down, right here, where it'll hit the water wheel. And then I can do this room as however I want. But this building is now done and ready to be finished up. Like, done in terms of the structure, and finishing touches need to be added. So that's how that came out. And the city is basically done. It looks really nice. I repaired this over here. It's like a little trash area, I think. So I kind of fixed it up a little bit, threw a trash can in there. We'll decorate eventually. This is the only building on this island that needs to be fixed up, and I'm going to try and keep it intact. I just have to replace the rusted blocks with iron, and I'm missing these. I don't have whatever these cool blocks are, so I can't fix the roof, and then I'm missing these support beams too, I think. So I still have some blocks I need to account for before I can really fix this. Oh, and then this floor too, which today I might have enough to fix the floor because I'm tearing down the big trashy building. But we're almost there. I can start moving Pokemon in here if I want to. It's looking real good. I'm pretty happy about it. So that's what we're doing. I guess the first thing we need to do is like get them to come here and like take down this windmill, because this is going to take Pokemon intervention. So let's head over to town and grab a deconstruction kit. I want to remake it into a magical world with castles and forests and mythical stuff and stuff. Ooh, wow, that would be a huge project. But this is a good spot for it. You're absolutely onto something. Who wound up Dan today? I got sleep. That's what happened. Ooh. Recipe for a big drum. I thought I already had that, but all right. Cool. Ooh, the music just changed. I love when the music changes like this. It's always like a subtle change and it just evolves. That's really good. Yeah, so this was the recipe, the iron plating, the iron floor plating or whatever you call it. Pretty excited about that. Oh, it's so good. They took all of the music from Pokemon games, everybody, and if you've ever played a Pokemon game, everything you hear is like from another Pokemon game, but they redid it, and it sounds so good. Ah, they did such a good job. Okay, they like remixed all these songs. Relocation or demolition? I think demolition. I'm not really using windmills anymore. It's nice and cheap. We need a Pokemon with bulldoze. Who has bulldoze? Anyone here? Ah, we have a few options. Let's grab one of these two because they can fly. Rolled credits last night and cried. It's a very emotional credit scene. I might have cried too had I not given them a picture of a rock. It's so stupid. I can't believe I did that. We laughed at our end credits. I think the first area is like the playroom area, and then the second area is the restaurant kind of area. Yeah. That's where I've kept my some of my grass types, I think. Where are they? Yeah, they're here. You bulldoze, right? Should really give this building power. I stepped away when you were rolling credits, but did pop in to see if it was done and saw the rock. So good. Oh, oops, wrong floor. I've noticed that the elevator is not always on the bottom floor where I last left it when I come here. I think it's because Pokemon actively use it while you're away. Which is kind of wild. Like, you would assume nothing would happen. Like, it's just, they're just not loaded in. But I think they're loaded in. I took a silly picture, too, because I was too eager. Look how slow this Pokemon is. I thought you could fly. I thought they stand there with you. Took a picture with my favorite, Tushellos. Oh, that's awesome. Prefers to skitter. All right, let's see if we can get up here without any help. Can you fly with me? Yes. Okay, good. I'll need to grab one more Pokemon, but we have some birds in the area. Should take 2, I believe. Put this down. Does it even see the windmill? Okay, yeah, it doesn't see it. Okay, we need a block. Plop. Okay, then the demolition kit. Alright, you're gonna stay here, and then we'll grab Wattrell or somebody. I'm gonna try and find more birds and stuff for this room. I have a question about Dream Islands. Hold on. How long is this going to take? Okay, not long. Wait, where was that? I have a question about Dream Islands. I've heard some folks say it's good to see if you can find a legendary Pokemon there. Oh, we're going to look for one. But can we take them back? Yes, yes. I will show you how to do that. Because I've been trying to find one myself. I've never had one. Although I've not been looking for them correctly, I found out. So yes, you can do that. And Austin John found this, and other people have been confirming it's probably possible to get 2 in one day. Meaning, as long as you have a Cloud Island, you can get one on your Cloud Island and one on your single player island. So we're going to attempt this right now, because I have to wait. I have to do something while I wait anyway. So first you go to your Cloud Island. So we'll go, oops. We'll go to Link Play. By the way, look at my stamps this week. I got Mew and Mewtwo on my stamps. This is going to be worth so much money. Anyway, so we go play on a Cloud Island, previously visited Cloud Island, old boot. So this is my Cloud Island attached to this account. So this is like the one this character owns. Yeah, and Articuno, Arcanine, it's really good. I'm hoping to get another like super rare one. But yeah, definitely do your stamps, because money in this game is difficult to acquire. When's the turn-in for those? Tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. What did I need here, by the way? I ran out of... I wanted limestone, right? What was the... We were here yesterday. What did I need? Oh my gosh. They're all running trades right now. Oh my... What do I even want? Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Oh, I'm going to get distracted for a second. Sorry. You need tons of stone. Yeah. We have a bike. I want this plant thing. Yes, hello. I am willing to trade. Can you go back behind the register? Thank you. I need this thing. It's for like an environment. 2,000. They know how much it's worth. Wow. It's a valuable one. Pikachu sofa, obviously. Is this 2,000 as well? Because I can't afford it. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I always have a plan when I start up Pokopia, and then I always end up doing something completely different. Yeah. Skylands... Your Skylands is so picked... Your Skylands is so picked up, I have barely touched mine. I'm going town by town and building them up slowly since I finally saw the credits. I wouldn't sweat it. I'm getting close to like 100 hours, I think. Oh, we have a new Pokemon over there. I see it. All right. We want to trade this and these. Perfect. Yes, I already have a Pokeball bed. Okay. What's over here? Pinsir. No ash on this island yet, but if I use these dream islands effectively, I could have some. What? Oh, I wanted bricks and concrete, so I need limestone. That's what we need. We need some limestone. Just a Meowth stamp. No, thank you. Okay. And then, nope, shop. Ooh, we can make the Pokeball lamps. Very nice. Love those. I'm not level 7 yet, so I can't get that recipe. Okay. I think Dragonite is limestone, or is it Chansey? I think they tell me. Yep, this is limestone. Okay, yep, we're going after this one. So, here's how you look for a legendary. You go to your Dream Island first. I'm not exactly sure why it's important to go to a Cloud Island. I don't know why the Cloud Island should be first. But go to the Cloud Island first. Then, before you do anything, go into your Pokedex. Turn on the filters. You want all Pokemon in this area. There we go. And if there was a legendary here, they'd be here. And you would know. If there's no legendary, you don't have to sweat it. You can just leave. You can do what you normally do on a Cloud Island. Doesn't matter. I don't want to spend too much time here because that's not really the goal today. But we can do a quick jaunt. So now that there's no legendary here, I'm expecting there's no legendary on my main island. I am going to check later, of course, but it seems like they might be matched for some reason. Like just that one element. If I go to the same, you'll go to the same exact island on your main game. So I'd pick another Clefairy Island. And it won't even be the same layout. But yeah, they could be tied together somehow. That's what everyone's kind of like experimenting with. Oops. Well, might as well rob them. Might as well. I have no. What choice do I have? There's a farm here? They got farms. Three Pokemetal ingots. Wow. Okay, we're gonna tear through some limestone. Oh no, wait. Do I not have food? Oh gosh. Oh, luckily limestone is like really flimsy. Great, good. I was gonna say, are we in trouble? Oh, wait. Rock Smash is powered. Okay, we're good. I got Rock Smash. I thought Graveler wasn't powered, but that's because it's attached to Rock Smash. Love that you made it so you can leave and come back. It's so nice. So yeah, I could come back later and like really tear through some more. I'm just going to put a batch in the concrete mixer and then go after we're done exploring. Eclipse, how's it going? I mean, even that right there, we should be set for a while. Yeah, we got like, what, 4 stacks of it? I'll do a little bit more. It is a very important resource. And we need bricks too, but I don't know if this island has clay. Does anyone know? Is clay a tomorrow thing? I really shouldn't go in circles. It's going to take forever. Just go in straight lines. A Pikachu Island is clay? Okay. So, different day for clay. Is there a habitat that uses grubby paper? I don't know. I don't know all the habitats yet. I know we're referencing this person a lot lately, but he has like all the best guides. Austin John has a video they just released about habitats, like every single habitat in the game. So that is one way to find out. You can also Google it, and I think like, is it Game 8 or what's it called? There's a website that does really, really good tracking on like all Pokemon games, and it's usually one of the top results. And you can see all the different habitats. What's grubby paper for? Other than decoration, I don't know. It could be a habitat. I just like to grab stuff because I might want to make a room that looks like it was flooded at one point. You see people getting so excited for it. Really? Grubby paper? I don't even think twice about it. Is there something I don't know about it? Wait, that looks like clay. This is clay. Isn't it? Oh, it might be rock. Cave rock. Never mind. I went and mined 1,000 plus Pokemetal today. We need them for printing flowers, the non-native colors. Good luck. Oh, happy birthday, Eclipse. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Someone made a cloud island that showcases all the habitats so you can take pictures of the items needed. There you go. That's even better. I might be talking about the same thing, actually. It might be Austin Johns. Because I know he showed off his like Cloud Island where he has like all the habitats lined up. That might be his. So I don't want to stay here forever, but let's grab a little bit of copper. Wow, and it was a little bit of copper. Okay. Oh, it was Japanese? Okay. Maybe grubby paper is becoming a meme? Is that why people are excited about it? Maybe it's just like... just messing with everybody? Just the internet doing its thing. I just want to take one more look around for like... Oh, we found one of 2 caves, right? There's usually 2 caves. Yeah, here we go. Did you ever go to the Volcano Dream Island for stone? I've done that before. Today we needed limestone. That's why I'm here now. A photo of pattern furniture. Try showing it to a Pokemon with the paint specialty. Oh. We can learn a new paint pattern or whatever. Any more in this cave? It doesn't look very big. don't think I have this in my catalog or whatever. Broken timber. Yeah, I needed that for my collections. Okay. All right, we'll bail on this place. We did good, though. All right, now I can make concrete. And then tomorrow I got to go to, I guess, a Pikachu Island to get clay. Oh. So I'm going to put in a batch of concrete for next time. All right. We'll get to it. And there's another store. There's another one of those, what you call it? Blastoise wants to trade. All right. Let me just dump my inventory now. Okay. This is for relaxation items. So that's this. Is that it? This one. This is for decorations. Decoration, decoration. Decoration. Oh, I had a couple more relaxation items. Yeah, okay. Toys. Toy. 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 I like how like a first aid kit's a toy. And then regular old furniture without a label. That would be, I guess, broken timber. I don't know. Probably not. This. Okay, we need roads. What's a road? This is a road. Bits of house. Got some doors. And then I think I'll put the broken timber in with like the nature-y stuff, I guess. It's kind of like a, I don't know. I'm probably just going to destroy it at some point. And then crafting materials. Sorted. Nice. Okay. Good. We can head back. Oops. Sorting, my favorite kind of thing in these games. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I like things once they are sorted. I prefer the Animal Crossing way of doing things, where it's like, here's your one inventory, you can access it from multiple places, we've already sorted it for you. You're welcome. That's something that Pokopia could have learned from Animal Crossing. On my short list of things, I would put in Pokopia too. That is one of the things. Hopefully it's an update and not, you know, something we never get. Windmill has been demolished. So what you would do now, if there was a legendary Pokemon on that Cloud Island, Dream Island, you would go to a Dream Island on your main save and go to the same one. Like, so I'd pick a Clefairy doll, which I kind of need to do anyway, and I would see if there's a legendary there. But it's not relevant because there was not. So maybe I go to a Clefairy today, maybe I don't. If Pokopia were to add a design studio feature where we could design blocks, that would be insane. That would be really cool. Okay, so I got the lumber and twine and the windmill back from destroying this, which might be everything. I don't really know. All right, now it's just time to tear all this down. Which, okay. Maybe I need mouse mode for. Demolition in this game for tall structures is a bit of a nightmare. Let me pick up some things. I didn't have an arrow sign before? Okay. Oh my gosh, it doesn't do the stairs. Oh no. Okay. All right. I guess we gotta go to mouse mode. What's this? Gaming lights. I didn't know there were gaming lights in here. You can break all that by punching too. Yeah. Let's eat a burger to get our punching. Actually, let me just make sure punching is... No, punching's great. Okay, great. Glad I didn't waste that. Okay. Special thanks again to the person in chat who told me I could just push the button on the top of the controller to disconnect it. Cool. Okay. Move my actual mouse out of the way. All right. Doing this directly above is a bit weird and disorienting. It won't be too bad, though. We're gonna have so many new blocks, or at least an abundance of blocks I don't usually have, and a lot of recycling. Are there anything of other items floating above our heads? I think we're good. They need to allow us to have stretchy arms. Like Mr. Fantastic. This is pretty close though. I mean, I can reach really far. Let me pick up some of this. I don't remember what the item limit is, but there is an item limit. I just want to make sure I don't hit it. If I had this game, I'd probably try to recreate my favorite Pokemon town with my Pallet Town area. That's I've thought about that. Like, what if I recreate Pallet Town in Pallet Town, for example? The Pallet Town itself is just a very small, little, boring kind of area of the actual game, so I'd probably need to pick something a little more interesting. But yeah, I'm sure people are doing that. I'm sure people are creating the entirety of Kanto in Pokopia. Jen, how's it going? Thanks for the demonstration of how gravity works. You're welcome. I'm here to help. Why isn't that one coming down? Quit messing around, guy. By the way, if you are a YouTube member, we have a members only Cloud Island up and running. It's getting, there's some people there. There's some people making some stuff. It's fun to check out. I've been running backups on it. So I backed it up last night after checking, making sure everything was good. Just so you know, in case you were worried I wasn't keeping up with it. And it's looking really good. Can't aim at this rope. So just grab it. Do you know the 20-acre challenge in Animal Crossing, where every acre is another theme? I was thinking of doing that with Pallet Town, dividing into chunks, but different themes. That's... I've heard of that. I've not done one myself, but that's, yeah, also a good idea. Pallet Town has, like, a lot of potential, given that there's not a bunch of stuff in your way, you know? Jalen, how's it going? I do feel like the vibrant hamburger steak, which is what I have here, is doing a really good job of lasting a long time. We were talking about that yesterday. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do this from here, yeah. Let's try and keep this little platform preserved. Let's see how far we can reach from here. Anything else? Okay, over there. It's getting a bit more tough now because we're getting down to the frames. Down to the studs. Why isn't that one coming down? That's ridiculous. That rope is going to be a problem. Because it's not letting me punch it. I have to just try and find a way to pick it up. I stay on this pipe. It's not letting me pick it up. Oh no, I don't want a floating rope there. Here, we could probably take it out in flying mode here. Yeah, we got magnet it. Oh my gosh. There we go. I can aim at it. Let's just try to keep on this plane here. Good. And I missed some spots up here. Very good. And it's times like this where I appreciate the L and R bumpers being up and down, because you can stay on the exact same height and then move around that entire height, that exact layer. So like if I go here, I can move all through here without changing my height at all, which makes it really easy for these types of projects that require a bit more precision. That's cool. All right, what am I missing here? Still stuck on Bleak Beach mission. Yeah, it's probably the hardest part of the game. It was fun, but it was, yeah, it took a little bit of, like, decoding at moments. Just make sure you go through and, like, look at your tasks. Takes a little bit of patience, I think. It's just, I went through it so quickly, and I'm like, where did I know I got stuck on it, but I'm like, where did I get stuck? Hard to remember. At this point, there's probably some guides out there. Probably the first one people make guides for. Maybe we could probably, yeah, do this from the ground now, mostly. Hard to figure out Bleak Beach using the quest log. Hard to figure out Bleak Beach using the quest log was Lifesaver. Look at all this. Oh my gosh. Good thing we're making a recycling center. Jeez. Are you using mouse mode? I tried it, it feels kind of clunky. Only for this. I don't like using mouse mode in general, but for this, if you stand in one spot and just kind of glide over things, you can reach really far. At this point, I could use Graveler, but when this was a full tower, it was nice to use it. But I'll be switching back to my Pro Controller in a second. Alright, the tower's gone. That's it. Let me now disconnect these. That's one. That's two. It won't turn on. Come on. Why isn't it connecting? Sometimes it does this. The old Pro Controller did this too. The lights just like flash across the thing once. And then they don't. What the heck? Hello? Just hold down the home button for a while. No, it shouldn't be low power. I just charged it the other day. This is silly. Oh, one of these controllers is still connected. Well, that would be why. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now the question becomes, what do we do? Like, how? What do we want to make this out of? How do we want to build our recycling center? Oops. Or maybe I should do some more renovating. It's a mailbox down here for some reason. Pairing minute live stream. And that's how you pair a Joy-Con. Next up, we'll pair a Pro Controller. I think we take out all these trash blocks. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Oops. Oops. Oh. Okay. What's back here? I hear Psyduck wants a canyon home. Oh, this is the Pokemetal mine they showed me earlier in the game. I'm hesitant to take any more from it, just because we know where to get it, you know? Minecart. I'm thinking we bring this down a level. You know what I mean? We graveler through all this metal plating, and we get everything down on one level. And then we decide what kind of homes we want and like how we want our recycling center to look and everything. And we can build around it from there. Here, I should do punching for this. Gather twine. Okay. Oh. We could rebuild some of this road around it, because there's a whole road back here. If we get rid of this, like, sand and stuff, it kind of comes up. Oh my gosh, don't fall. Okay, hold on. I thought I was in Magnemite mode. So yeah, this road kind of like... It's a mess, really. There's... Oh yeah, there it is. So we could maybe do something with it around the back here. I don't know what the point would be. Maybe some like little cave homes or something. But we could have it come up here. Up and around. I don't know. Kind of a big project, but we could do it. Can these not be destroyed? Huh. All right. Oh. Feather. Please just drop it here. Gosh, it's high up. Any minute now. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. I did start kind of like putting support underneath here too. I ran out of sand, but yeah, I want to try and bring this out a little bit so the building looks like it's supported on something. But yeah, that was the building we rebuilt that really didn't have... There wasn't a lot of platform left here. I had to kind of bring this platform out. Oh, so much to do. But this is probably my last major project in the Skylands, and then I want to move on to another area. What's kind of cool about this game, too, is like... At least the way I imagine it. Maybe people feel differently, but... There's all these different islands, and there's only a few that feel really relevant. The others can just be in the background. I can just ignore them, and I don't feel bad about it. Unlike like Animal Crossing, when you start decorating an island, you want to decorate every inch of it, you know? It's not very big, but this game is so big, it's kind of like, well, I'm not going to decorate every inch of it, but I can kind of pick which areas I really want to mess with. And, yeah, so this, for me, this is like the last big area. It'd be so cool seeing everyone's biome a year from now. Yeah, oh my gosh. I really, 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 really wish they would have let people use those goggles in everyone's single-player games, because honestly, I'm way more invested in repairing my single-player world than I am my pallet town or my cloud island. Like, not that I'm repairing those, but just I spend a lot more time here than anywhere else, and I can't share this like a dream island in Animal Crossing. I have to start a YouTube channel if I want to share this with people, right? Like, a lot of people probably feel that way. Like, oh, I'm doing all this work. I'd like to, like, show it off. If you want to break from a project you're working on, you can use other areas as a break. Yeah. I've done that a lot. Speaking of other areas, there's a Pokemon I'm trying to spawn in the Wasteland. I should probably go check for it at some point. It's a rare spawn. I need to buff Snorlax today, or Mosslax. Always hesitant to use the buffs because I'm like, I don't know exactly what I'm doing today. These minecart tracks might return at some point. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Okay. Okay, very nice. We have somewhat of a cleanish slate, if you can call it that. I didn't even know there was a crafting bench here. So, what are we gonna do? Well, see these beams, first of all? They don't make a lot of sense to me. I think I'm going to move this one tile over. So that's my first order of business, because I think I'm going to keep the staircase. Next, we need to get some floor laid down. And this is where the recycling, the magic is going to happen, right? We're going to throw a community bin down, and we're going to have a bunch of Pokemon that live around that community bin that all recycle. So I have to decide what I want them to live in, and yeah, all that stuff. Ow. Hit my tooth with that. Lego Builder, how's it going? What do I want them to live in? What do all the recycling Pokemon like? So let me see who I have. We can maybe do a quick glance. So let's filter out by all Pokemon that recycle. We might need some gathering Pokemon too, because it's some litter. Right? Some litter like actual trash? Or is that, am I wrong? I actually have a list somewhere of who litters what. Okay. Fluff, honey, iron ore, leaf. Okay, Grimer, Muck, and Garbodor all litter non-burnable garbage. So we would need a gathering Pokemon or two. So we need gather honey. That's very specific. Litter and gather right there. Okay. This is everybody who litters and gathers. But as you can see, there's a lot of Pokemon we have not discovered who do those things. I could leave it like this, or I could filter it further and just do... Yeah, that's everybody we know of. So Venusaur litters and grows. So, okay, but then we got to worry about the litter Pokemon being just the ones that do unburnable garbage. Which is Muck, Grimer, and Garbodor. I don't have Grimer or Muck, but I do have Garbodor. So Garbodor gets to determine who lives where. Happens to also have Recycle. Recycle and litter. Likes garbage, containers, complicated stuff, shiny stuff gatherings, and sour flavors in humid environments. That's kind of what the key there. Is there a place where we can get bean seeds? You can buy them in the Pokemon Center sometimes. Anyone know tips for that? Yeah, I feel like you just have to wait till they're for sale at the Pokemon Centers. We assume Trubbish is... Because Trubbish recycles. Let's get rid of Gather, because that could be anybody, and throw on Recycling. Okay. Venusaur recycles? No, Venusaur litters. Right. Trubbish likes humid environments as well and recycles. Who else drops? I mean, this is kind of just a home for 3 Pokemon. So we just need them in one house. We don't even have to overthink this. Because we need Pokemon that drop non-burnable trash, and then like 1 or 2 gathering Pokemon. So this is going to be Grimer, Muck, Trubbish, and Garbodor running a recycling center. Right? Because who else... If I just filter by recycle... So recycling Pokemon... Wait. How many recycling Pokemon are there? Let's start there. That's not a lot. So coughing and wheezing, Porygons, do it. Okay, interesting. And then Matang, and yeah, that Matang line, it looks like. There's some by the museum too. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, the museum has some farm stuff, some beans you could steal. Okay. Oh, right. Magnezone as well. I have the whole Magnemite line, and only Magnezone recycles, I guess. Do I want both Porygons living here? So that's 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon. So 3 prefab homes will cover us if we did the large homes. Or we could do little huts. Do they all like humid? Like, what are all their environments? Let's get an idea. Bright. Dark. Oh, gosh. Okay. Humid. Porygon likes bright. This Pokemon likes cool environments. Cool environments. Okay. What do we want to do then? Do we just do little houses and put a lot of lights in one? They made a virus-shaped Pokemon and really named it Coughing. They did. I think... Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... Oh, you can do 6 houses that store 2 Pokemon each. Yeah, we can make like 6 little houses. We have some options. We could do little rock huts. Yeah, I can spell backwards as snake. It's true. You managed to find a legendary in your Dream Island. Nice! Okay, now go to the same Dream Island on your main game and see if there's a legendary and let me know. It might be this. It should be the same. Or wait, are you on a Cloud Island or your regular one? Okay, try the opposite. If you're on your main save, go to a Cloud Island, go to the same Dream Island. Okay, twine. Lepa berries rearrangement is just apple. I didn't even notice that. That's funny. What are our prefab options? So we have these stone dens, which I don't like. These are a little too small. I don't like either of these really, but for this area, it might make sense to have little stone dens because they're all like a cave in the side of the mountain. Yeah, we could have some of them live in a cave in the side of the mountain. That's true. The Pokemon who like dark, I could have up to 4 Pokemon living in there, and that would save me 2 houses. And I could just do 4 sets of stone huts. Or we could make them nicer. I could give them something that's a little more... I could give them city huts or city cottages. I think city cottages hold 2 Pokemon too, right? I have a couple here. I think these only hold 2. Yeah. Do the Cloud Islands offer anything if I don't do multiplayer? Like how's Pallet Town different? Like how Pallet Town has different Pokemon. The Cloud Islands offer you kind of a different landscape. All 4 biomes are in one landmass, and that's kind of cool. I don't know about what the Pokemon, like what Pokemon are and are not available, but it's a different set of, it's different Pokedex, so that's kind of cool. Like you start your Pokedex over, and people can visit you while you're not even there. So it's kind of cool in that way. And the coolest thing, in my opinion, is you can use the goggles. You can have people like tour your island like they would in Animal Crossing Dream Islands, and that's the only island that offers that. The Cloud Island. The music changed again. It's so good. Hopefully that all makes sense. All right, let's prepare the land. I think I'm gonna make these houses because I just like these and they look like real houses. And we'll go from there. I hear another sparkling thing. Felt mat. Huh. Kale Moon, how's it going? Can you tell me how to get credits in Pokopia without spoilers? Yes. You have to do the lighthouse stuff. Does that make sense? You have to do everything in the lighthouse. In regular Pokemon games, there are 8 gym badges. And the lighthouse represents that, like, thing. So whenever you get, like, the boulder-ish badge, for example, how hard is the lighthouse? It's not that bad. Especially if you're late into the game. You just want to do it throughout. Just, you know, like the first challenge is pretty easy. The second challenge is all the different crops. And by the time you get to like 1 or 2 more areas unlocked, you've unlocked all the crops and you give them the crops. And then they ask you for something a little bit harder. But it just kind of scales with the difficulty of the game. It's not that bad. It's meant to be completed by the time you've done everything else, basically. But you're going to get 8 gym badges. So there's like 8 challenges, the last one being the easiest for some reason. We're going to craft a bunch of these iron platings. What I miss? I've been inspired in Animal Crossing today, finally. Ooh, congrats. We just tore down the big building that was here, and now I'm getting ready to prep the land for more houses, but I'm babbling a lot. You're welcome, Ocarp. Good luck. All right. So we're just going to start with this and, like, fill in this whole thing. I don't know where the houses are going to go yet. I'm thinking of putting them underneath the overpass, but I haven't decided. I hope they give us Johto DLC. That would be a lot more than I'm expecting, but yeah, that would be cool. They could do it. There's plenty of room for them to be like, look, we discovered another door. It rose out of the ocean. And then you go to a whole new area. And that would make sense, too. I could see it happening. Start a new island, growing a big orchard, planting vegetables. Oh, fun. Okay. We'll have to decide, like, where the houses are going to go and, like, how... Yeah, how are we going to lay out the, like, the floor here? Should I just keep doing the metal under here, too, or should I change it to something else? This is kind of like a walkway over to a little transporter. Maybe I should make it different. I don't know what exactly. I used Resetti on my island a while ago, but just didn't know what to do. Today I was inspired to build a canal bistro and a nice garden around resident services. Oh, cool. That's always good. Always good to, like, get that feeling of, like, ooh, I want to do that. And then you have something to do for a while. We could lean into this, like, wood flooring, but it's just so weird. Why is there old wood flooring down in this industrial kind of area? Let's do the stone, maybe. Maybe we could do that. Why? Okay, this is the second time I've tried to go to Rock Smash and it not select Rock Smash. All right, thank you. Gosh, I hate this. There is a way to make the selection a little bit easier. Like, I can actually have to push out... I can force myself to push a button to select the mode I want on that wheel, but I just don't want to do that. I'll never remember to do that. We could do asphalt down here. No, we'll do the stone. Food in a second, but we'll start here. What is this floor? Is that just iron tiles? Huh. Maybe we have it go underneath these columns too. What are you planning on building in this area? I'm going to make a recycling center. I'm going to automate all of my recycling efforts. Multiple Pokemon down here gathering up litter and recycling it into, like, paper and stuff. I'm going to need a lot more blocks, it seems. Which ones? This one? That was all of my stone. Great. I think I have more. Here we go again. Stone shortage 2.0. Yeah, just for some floor. I did start getting the fossil Pokemon, though. So having stone at my disposal soon is a thing. Okay. There we go. So we got all the concrete or stone placed down. Not all, but a good amount of stone placed down to clean that side up. Still deciding on this road. Not exactly sure. It's kind of not fitting anymore. It's making less and less sense to keep it. But it's also making not a ton of sense to just put houses randomly on a big steel plate, you know? Why would houses be down here? Is there an easy way to get gold quick? Yeah, you want to go to an Arcanine Dream Island. You'll find tons of gold. Where houses go? Where houses go? The doll? Sometimes you can buy them from the Pokemon Center. They can be rare though. Anyone have tips for that? Like getting dolls, specific ones? I have all of them. I think I bought most of them. Because I could make a road similar to the one we have and put it over here and put the houses off the road and then have the road connect to that other road. It'd be quite the overhaul. That'd be quite a bit of like terraforming, you know? If I took out all that limestone and stuff though, and then some of this area, there's like a park up here, and if I brought that park down, that could look kind of nice. Gosh, do I want to level that hill? Ooh. It would take this nice little closed off area and make it not as closed off, and I wouldn't like that. But it is tempting. You know what I'm talking about? Like right now it's kind of all closed in, and I kind of like the look of that. But if I make a street, then I'm going to want the park down here. And if I make the park down here, then it's like, well, why not houses at the top of the stairs? So this is a possibility. But then there's just houses floating up here. I don't know. I want them to be close to the recycling. Maybe on the hill. Also a possibility, but Season Crafts, how's it going? There is the chance that it looks even better without the hill. The hill is unneeded for my purposes, right? Like, we don't need this hill. It's not a thing I'm going to, like, love decorating. I love the hill, okay? But it's not needed. And there is a park up there that looks really nice that could be brought down to the bottom layer, which would benefit the residents of the houses we're putting down. It's not my hill, do what you want. No, Krista doesn't like it. We can't touch it. No, I'm kidding. I as soon as I thought, what if I brought this park down a layer? Then I'm like, but what about the rest of the hill? And now I'm like really reeling about this. The hill is an eyesore. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, the hill is like up for debate. Okay, so here are our options. I can level the entire hill, getting rid of the cave and everything. It's a small cave. It's not a big deal. Give me a bunch of limestone. Give me some supplies. I could level half the hill and just bring down the park, that park right there, to just down on the ground level and leave the rest of it. I could try and make it look a little more natural, you know? And like, so I could leave the back of the hill. Or I could take out the whole dang hill and just flatten this area and start fresh. Reminds me of Seattle terrain. Like, what do we think? I'm going to do a YouTube poll. And we'll just kind of get some results here. So, what do I do with this hill? Get rid of all of it. Get rid of part of it. Crap, I wasn't ready. Hold on. Okay. What do I do with this hill? Get rid of all of it. Get rid of part of it. Leave that hill alone. What was that? All right. Do I have the YouTube poll thing up still? There we go. I'm surprised part of it's winning. You realize that's like the hardest option. Pave Paradise, put up a parking lot. I don't know if I want to get rid of part of it. Make it look a bit nicer, the hill. I don't want to make it look nicer. I really need to get into the building aspect of this game. So far, I've been keeping areas relatively the same and restoring, doing major changes aside from a few spots. You need a challenge. You need the hill for the cave. I don't need the cave. I can just put houses here. But originally, I was going to keep the cave. If I had to do part of it, I guess it wouldn't be too bad. We just level this part here. And then, yeah, maybe it wouldn't be too bad to naturalize that. Excuse me. Still some time to vote. Getting rid of part of it seems to be winning. I like the hill might be nice with a water feature. Make the cave nice like a hidden spot. And that's possible. It's ideal for like a little house. I could carve out some of it and leave like four Pokemon in there. Excuse me. I think flatten and maybe make your own hill, but not with dirt, with weird limestone. I don't know about that. House is an excellent idea, so is a water feature. House behind the waterfall. What are we talking about? We're putting a house behind a waterfall now? I didn't say that. When did I say that? Twitch poll 2? Sorry. It's too confusing to take 2 polls and aggregate the results. All right, let me end this poll. I don't know what to do. Suddenly there's a waterfall and I'm putting a house behind it, which I didn't say I was going to do. Let me take a picture first. All right. This is a bad idea. Take the outside limestone out and shape the hill after. Only problem with bringing home this legendary I have is I have no place for him. I need a house worthy of him. Give them a grass patch for now, and then, you know, let them watch you build their house. Maybe they can advise while they're standing there watching. So this park comes down to that level. I might fail to make it this charming. Like, where's that path going to go? I don't know. I have to figure that out. So I thought the icy blocks were water. Oh, they're just like crystals or ice or something, which I could make water. You know, I could make that a water feature. That would be a lot of work. Let's start working on this. This is a terrible idea. This is gonna ruin our whole day. Made a castle for me and my legendary. That's pretty awesome. You make a castle. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Don't like the limestone. I kind of feeling the same way. If I leave it alone, I'm fine with it. But if I start messing with it, I'm going to want to really just get rid of it. Oh, shoot. What is the pocket/bag space like? Oh my gosh. You end up eventually getting 4 tabs plus this hotbar if you choose to do the hotbar. So it's pretty generous, and you can just sort by holding the X button. This area is huge. Just surveyed where Gyarados is at. There's 7 buildings to rebuild there. I'm probably not going to touch that area, although I did not realize there were 7 buildings. I thought there were like 2 big buildings. That area is just too much. I'm probably, and it looks really cool as it is too. I might just leave it alone. Okay. I don't want to do this. This is gonna be bad. This is such a bad idea. Okay, here we go. Ah! I knew it was gonna happen. No one's making you do this. No, you saw the poll. I need to, like, get rid of these edges or something. I'm just gonna keep falling off. This is not a good graveler job. Pole was a trap. Yeah. Might have to mouse mode those other blocks. One more layer, and I can do the rest from the ground here. Okay. Probably get rid of another one of these. Trying to make that cliff look natural as I go. Okay. Effects wore off. Okay, that's probably for the best. Imagine Pokemon apartment buildings there. A year's worth of work. We'll take this tree as well. And yeah, trying to decide how I want to deal with this. Do I just punch it? Or I don't want to do mouse mode just for this. Nope, nope, nope. Let's clear up some space in our toolbar here. All right, there we go. There's that. Better to just do this. Oh, a stream. I've now doubled up on Dan. Last stream was playing my TV. I'm watching this one on my phone. That's too much. You're gonna be sick of me. You should already be sick of me. Let's see. There's so much to do here. This is like barely the start of what I need to do. I think the easiest call with the limestone is to just replace it with grass, so I don't have to sit here forever and like dig out all the limestone. Gosh, I still ended up with a lot of limestone after this, though. This is great. Whew, okay. So now we have a much smaller platform than we did before. That's a little unfortunate. I think in order to make this work, I should probably like bring out this platform to like here. And what about this? Do we want this road to like come out and over like I was talking about? How am I gonna have room for all this? Okay, hold on, let me think. I repair this road. Have it go... I don't know, I gotta figure out a goal for it, I guess. I can just have it cut off right here. Have it go over here. It starts to go down to this cave, revealing like a little cave entrance, but then it can go over to here and be where we put the houses. So I could put like 3 houses off this road with a park behind them. That's an opportunity. And then the houses would be facing the recycling area, not the park. And the recycling area would just be right over here. We could also have some of the recycling stuff going on underneath the overpass. There's no plans for this right now either. What I need, though, is more skyline grass, which I actually have a good amount, which is great. Let's see. Ooh, are we full? Oh, gosh. Well, I didn't realize. I should probably go back home real quick. Put away some items. I have a lot of like crafting materials and stuff that I did not have before. So yeah, let me do a little bit of inventory management. All right, raw materials. Kind of just putting away the excess, really. Processed materials. I might need the trees, actually. Let's see. I could start dumping all these other decorations and things like that, but I might need them, too. I don't know. May not need ladders. I probably want these beams somewhere, maybe. Where am I keeping pipes? Am I keeping pipes in here? No, I think pipes are just more like general like decorations. And again, honestly, I might want to use them. I don't know. So, just keep them. What else? We have some rare items to mess with. Put away this feather we got earlier. Anything else? Probably not. I don't know. I didn't want to put away everything. Just some of the stuff that I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use anytime soon. And do I have more of those grass blocks? Because I think I'm going to need them. I do have a little bit more. Okay. Oh! Let's continue our detour, actually. I want to show you something. I had them build the power plant, and I was waiting to reveal this on stream. This is going to make me a lot of money, too. It's a big achievement for doing this. It's done! There you are, Ditto. The abandoned power plant's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Here we go. Yeah, I keep, like, seeing this every day now. I'm like, oh, I wanted to reveal that on stream. And look at that. That thing is awesome. I'm pretty excited about that. I have dishes that need done, but Pokopia has consumed me. There's always a moment where you're like, oh, and one more thing. Yep. It's so good. The abandoned power plant is now complete. You sense a strong presence coming from within. It seems like someone's inside. Build something 2 is complete, and it should be an achievement for completing, yep, the abandoned power plant, which I think is worth 5,000 coins or something. Now, it's all electrified in here, which is interesting, probably because of the strange presence. They kind of junked it up. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Looks like it's great for the environment. Zapdos! Look at this. Bzz, zap, zap, zap. That jolted me right awake. You made this nice. You made this spot. Nice work. Real energizing stuff. What do we got here? This Pokemon has complete control over electricity. There are tales of Zapdos nesting in the dark depths of pitch black thunderclouds. And we have, like sprite habitats, so much for dark depths. Electronics, nice breezes, glass stuff, symbols, luxury, and spicy flavors. You became friends with Zapdos. Nice weather, huh? I think today I might go for an even longer walk than usual. Okay. So, Is Zapdos, like, do they live here, or... Oh, we got some habitat information. One thing I really want in Pokopia is smart transfer, like in Dreamlight Valley, where you have one item in a chest automatically added. Yes, I do too. Okay, if I do the gaming setup, I get this Pokemon. I almost have that setup. I think I'm missing that box on the right, whatever that is. Recycle and crush. You can't have this. Rocky for Project Hail Mary. True. I don't know if the electric bits ever go away or not. I was also hoping there would be a power source in the power plant so I could, like, take power lines from it and power my town. Yeah, the animation's gone. So that's a little disappointing because it feels like I actually have to power the power plant. I don't see any generators or anything. I mean, it is what it is. At least we have it now. Look at that thing. It's pretty cool. All right, well. Come back tomorrow when Dan demolishes it for materials. It should. You waited, Ditto. I'm sorry. I've completed your piles of paper. I had them do a bunch of recycling for me. Yay. Okay. Oh, also I've been messing with the Pokeball a little bit, and I thought maybe it could make like a good little town center. Like if I just kind of like ignore the fact that it's a specific design and just kind of use it as like a guide. I don't know. I haven't decided if this is the route I'm going to go yet, but I just started playing with it. Do we need plants and all that stuff? Let's grab our money. We should get, yeah, 5,000 for doing the abandoned power plant. This is the most money I've ever had in this game. Guess I had Arcanine the whole time. Well, there you go. Yeah, sometimes you can buy the dolls in here. I wanted to see if there's any recipes. Like, okay, industrial chair. I'm gonna go shopping for a minute. Does the abandoned power plant require heap loads of materials? It's a good amount of materials. At this stage of the game, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, you just want everyone making bricks and concrete and yeah. But I didn't find any issues like building it. There's 2 more giant buildings like that for the other 2 birds that I need to make. Some phone was beginning to set in for me. Nasa, join us. Join us. You'll have fun. You will love it. I shouldn't peer pressure. It's not going anywhere, you know? These are all expensive, but I don't know when else I'm going to buy them. Join us. We have spicy carrots. There goes all my money. There it goes. They're all watching me burn it all. Just they're just watching me spend and spend and spend. Like, okay, Dan's bad with money. Got it. Don't give him any cash. You'll get the Game Boy. You have to get... It's part of, like, the last quest. It'll be nice to have these no longer taunting me, though. These recipes. I always buy all recipes and I'm always broke. Yeah, I've waited and I'm glad I did. Okay, so. Whew, back to... Oh, the environment level increased from this? This is 5 now. I wonder if there's any special rewards, because 5 is a big one. 1 new challenge. Is this a joke? Arcanine doll. Oh, paint! We can buy... Oh my gosh, we can buy like all the paint. Thank goodness. And all these recipes that I can't afford now. Great. Ooh, sturdy wallpaper set. I'm going to hold off on these recipes because I just spent all my money on recipes. That was a big upgrade, though. Look at that in the distance. So ominous. I like it. This is cool. All right. Anyway, back to the Skylands. Actually, do I want to show you that? No, we'll go to the Skylands. Something I'm saving for a video. I could check it right now, but off camera. But I'll just do the Skylands. Now we're checking for a video every single day. It'll be a little bit. I wouldn't check every day. I started working on it, but I'm waiting for like one specific Pokemon to spawn, and it's messing up my whole video because it's not there yet. I thought at first I could do it without that Pokemon, but it just felt like such a lame video at that point. Like, okay, well, I should probably get it to spawn. All right, looking from a distance. I mean, there'll be houses and stuff, but this is like a lot of metal sheeting. Like, it looks like crap. So, yeah, I think that road cutting through would be helpful, and then trying to work it into the cave area would be good. I don't believe it should be this, like... I don't know. I would like a wider road and less sidewalk, if that makes sense. I have to make road to make this happen, and I didn't go grab any. I only have 15 pieces of road. Let's focus on the green area, and we'll come back to it. Ooh, that felt weird. Okay. So overwhelmed with the game that I can't even play it right now. I've actually had that feeling. Like, oh, there's so much I want to do. Actually, there's too much to do. So no. I'm gonna go, like, clean my kitchen or something. All right. What do we do about this? I think we... You know what we do? We extend this out to here. Well, out to here. I don't know what that means for the area below it. I have to replace this with grass, I'm just now realizing. I've got the you'll find more shiny ripples and punchy spots today message, so I'm doing that. I got that as well today. I typically don't go out of my way for them, but it is nice to know that'll happen in case I do want to go out of my way for them. Oh no! I need the grass. It's important. Okay. Oops. I do like the pipes, like, sticking out like that. It's kind of cool. But now that I'm rearranging the top layer, they're just going to get in the way. But it's something we could, like, steal in the future. All right. We need to like do this. First of all, though, we should probably grab all these vines. There we go. Okay. Reverse terraforming? What would we call this? Are there 2 blocks or 1?
Ah, Cozy Play just tipped £2 and said stream entry fee. Hi, Dan, and chat. Crossing wave.
Stream entry fee. Thank you, Cozy Deal. Appreciate it. These are free to attend. You don't have to do a stream entry fee, but I appreciate it. I mean, that looks a little more bulked up at least. I'm never going to get it perfect. By perfect, I mean imperfect, you know? It's never going to look as good as, like, the natural terrain gen that they applied to it. But yeah, I could take out, like, the corners a little bit, maybe. Like, just do... this. We can, like, grab a couple from here. Oops. How's recycling going? We're not quite there yet. All right, we'll just leave it like that for now, and let's replace with grass. Right now, I'm just kind of like getting a canvas to work with, I suppose.
Well, if you're taking the time to attend the stream, you should subscribe, and like the stream. Yes, yes.
That's fair. Yeah, I appreciate that. It looks like we can maybe get rid of some of this, actually. Oops. All right, how am I going to do this? Like, that? Oh. Always good to have an empty slot in your hotbar. Okay, and then hold ZL and just shave this off. Again? Okay, and then we'll take off another layer right here. I'm gonna bring you guys with me to make heat up some soups. Where is it? Oh. Can never get into the right mode on the first try. That on top of a building? No. Okay, listen. I know it's square, but this park doesn't look too bad from up here. It could benefit from some more hills, like in the distance, maybe. Trying to figure out how I want to bulk it up to make it look a little less. Ugh. You know what? Let's just cut this off. I knew that was going to happen. What are we building? I'm setting up an area for a recycling center, so I need a place. I need a park. We're gonna throw some houses on it. Gonna run out of PowerPoints. Yep. I don't want to waste my good food on just regular old Magnemite PowerPoints. Do I have any berries or anything on me? I think I got rid of all that stuff, which was super smart. It's such a waste to use that kind of stuff for these projects. I say I have to go back home anyway for road, so let's do it. Ooh. Looks like it's great for the environment. Sorry, what was that from? The power plant? That was probably for the power plant. It's abandoned, if that's any consolation. Okay. Finally complete the main story. Congrats! Congrats, congrats, congrats. The game is just beginning. Let's do like 200 of these. Wait, I might have some already. Hold on. Okay, well, yeah, we got a good amount. What can I get rid of? We can throw the limestone back in here. These aren't road, right? Wait. Oh, wait, this is my road chest, of course, yeah. I might keep the warning wall on me, but don't know if I want that right now. Ooh, you know what, actually? I'm flip-flopping a lot, but I actually do think I want the scrap cubes. I'll keep this on me. Keep the scrap cubes. These I'm probably not going to use today. Iron tiling may get used. Stone pillar? Probably not. Please tell me I didn't just put road in here again. I did. I'm not following my own sorting system very well. That's road. That's road. Jeez. Your sorting system doesn't work if you don't follow your own rules, okay? I'm just letting you know. There we go. Speaking of live, so where's the best place to farm it? We went to it today, a Clefairy Island. That's the best place. Pikachu is good for clay, we determined. Or you could go to Rocky Ridges or Skylands, but then you're taking it from your very limited terrain, if that makes sense. Like, because it doesn't grow back, but the Dream Islands are the best place because they are infinite, you know? Okay, cool. That was worthwhile, and we need some basic food just to, like, charge up our power points. We have some options. I think I'm going to grab leaves and just make salads. $49? I don't know. Do we want to make that many salads? We can use them in the prime burger recipe, or vibrant burger recipe, so yeah. If you just need a few pieces of limestone, the Skylands or Rocky Ridges will get you there, but yeah, if you're trying to get like a bunch, I would highly recommend Dream Island. Oops. Finally centralized my storage, everything on Pallet Town, and I now need a nap. I've done the same thing, and certain parts of it I've outgrown. Okay. Back to Skylands. Oh, we're killing it today, though. This is going great. We need a desk tour video. It's not a lot here. I have my Rodecaster mixer, my Stream Deck, my Switch 2, my keyboard and mouse. I keep my desk kind of empty. And the cat, sometimes. Sometimes there's a cat. Whoa! I almost just jumped off a cliff. Yeah, storage in one place is nice. Once you get further on in the game and you have multiple homes, I'd recommend like a little storage area in each one just for basics. Because I'm having to go back and forth to Skylands a lot for stuff that, I don't know, be nice to just kind of have. Although my inventory is so big, I do tend to start my day by grabbing a bunch of crafting materials, and that's been helpful too. All right, so we have our park. We have our big steel area for where the recycling plant is going to be. We need to make a road. We're not done with the layout yet, but we're almost done. We're kind of getting there. Let me throw in these blocks here. Sort this, and then grab our sidewalk and our asphalt. And the best place for this road would probably be to start with the sidewalk right up to the park. So we'll call it, like, yeah, here. This will mean some terraforming by the entrance of the cave, but I'm ready for it. So starting there. And then we're going to do a road that is 3 wide or 4 wide. It'll have to be 4 because we're going to do this. And then, so yeah, 4 wide, kind of wide. And then more sidewalk here. So we'll stop there. And then our houses are going to be probably here by the park. Unfortunately, I'm running low on space now. Gosh, I think I can only fit like 2. Kind of played myself. But we did say we were going to be putting some by the cave. And I could also, you know what? We could terraform a little bit more over here. We could probably stick a house off of this road if we keep it. We could put a house right back here. You could have a mix of 3 and 4 wide roads. I'm just trying to keep it consistent with the road that's kind of already here. It just needs to be the same width. But yeah. All right, for road tiles, we get into this form. We go into replace mode. Oh, walking path off the road to the houses. That too. I gotta do that too. All right. Just finish up the second floor of the big building. Ooh, congrats. You're close. You're close. We can probably fit a total of 2 houses here. Which is unfortunate. If I took out more of the mountain... Let me go get those kits. Just not realizing this is not finished. There we go. Any more cracked? I think we're good. Okay. Replacing prefabs. Yes, in this instance I am. But I've been kind of going back and forth. right, shop. So we are going to use city cottage huts. Now, I could use something a little smaller, but I do like these a lot. So we're going to buy 2 and just see where that gets us. Oh, they're out of stock. We can only buy 1 a day? Is that real? Okay. I was not expecting that. I thought I could buy more. Can I go to other Pokemon centers and buy them? That doesn't seem right. So, oh, okay, wait, these aren't too big. Okay, hang on. So if I put this off the sidewalk, which I've not done that before, let me try this. How do we like that? I could put one closer and the little doorstep would be on the sidewalk, but probably don't need to do that. I haven't done that with any other building. Trying to get used to magnet rise controls. Once you get used to it, it's pretty nice. But yeah, there's a learning curve for sure. It's not as bad as Slumber Islands in Animal Crossing, I'll say that. All right, we can fit one more here and then have a path between for the park that we were talking about. Yeah, they only hold 2. So we'll have 4 here and 4 in the cave. And that means like 1 or 2 more houses would cover the whole lot of Pokemon that recycle. So what we're trying to do is get all of our recycling Pokemon in one place. So this is 1 house, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 houses. Or 4 of these Pokemon can go inside a cave, and then it's 1 house, 2 house, 3 house, 4 house. Yeah. Engineering Pokemon are overpowered. Just finish the Skyland Center in 1 hour. Yeah, engineering. You'll always use Tinkaton from now on. Unless you're just... I still use other Pokemon overnight because I don't care. But this Pokemon... This is going to be Tinkaton. In fact, we should probably get that started. Because I don't got all day. Boom. There's our supplies. We need... Ooh. We don't have a gathering Pokemon here? Are you kidding me? Well, we're about to go get one. Let's move somebody in, right? Who shall be our gathering mon? Pow. Who's going to gather for all these folks here? So, all the Pokemon that gather. Here we go. Who is a good fit for this area, I wonder? I think Drifblim. I'm not really using Drifblim in any other context right now. What else do you have? Fly, too. Oh, Drifblim would be really good. Because I think Drifblim also likes dark. Oh, warm. I'm not really making any warm environments here. What about you? You like Duskull? You like gathering? And you like dark places? Okay. Maybe Duskull. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Where do you live? Skylands? Duskull's... Wait, that's how you spawn Duskull. Oh, maybe I've found you somewhere else. Where am I keeping this Pokemon? How do I know? There's got to be a way to find out, right? Because the game would be like, oh, you just have Duskull help. You can't change this under the building, so make sure it's the surface you want. You can change the just under the doorstep, which is all I'd want to change anyway. It's not day. There is a limit. He's in the mountain apartment cave in the Cloud Islands. So, the Cloud Island should be a separate Pokedex, but I'm worried now that the game thinks I have Duskull when I don't. How do you check? Like, is there, in the Pokedex, can you check and see where, if you search for Pokemon in that area. So, right now I'm searching, okay, in this area for gathering Pokemon. Oh, so Duskull is here. Okay, why is it not showing up on this list? Okay, whatever. I was assuming Duskull wasn't here because of that other list. Yeah, and we can search. You're right. Yeah, I can have someone just teleport me to him. Search. But I think they're just in here. See, someone used the elevator after me. I'm tempted to dig up trees in the center of my island and put them on the upper levels to make some more space. I don't know. It's intimidating, right? I'm trying to figure out what the heck to do. Oh, I forgot you litter clay. We're going to need to move you. Wait, so only one Pokemon lives here now? Oh gosh. I've been clearing out this, I've been clearing this place out. Oh, wait, you're still following me, right? Yeah, okay. This little guy is going to take forever to get down there. By the way, I really need to unlock the crosswalks. I want to make crosswalks, and I can't do it yet. Where's this going to lead us? Right in front of the house, I hope? Oh, wait. Then we got to get down there. Oh, shoot. I forgot. We really need just flying Pokemon for this. Because how am I going to get Trapinch down there? This is a bad idea. You know what, buddy? I'm just going to move you now to Rocky Ridges, because that's where you're going to end up anyway. Are those a different block that you unlock? I think so. I don't think you can customize the asphalt roads. Does anyone know? You can just color them white. Oh, really? So you can customize the regular asphalt road? They didn't have a paintbrush, I thought. I thought I read the crosswalk was a DIY block. Yeah, these don't have a paintbrush. I think they would, like these blocks, if I could customize them. Alright, I'm going to move you into this house, because it's close. It's called Marked Road, and there's a horizontal and vertical version. Okay. Alright, yeah, so I want those. You can live on the first floor. Oh, wow, there's 2 different floors? Do the first one for now. I thought the floors were just part of the same building. So can I have 8 Pokemon in this? Or no, it doesn't look... Oh, maybe. I don't know. Two Pokemon per floor. Oh, okay. Got it. Thanks. I did fill out this farm, by the way. Except for the beans. I'm still trying to get beans myself. Photo op. Didn't really rule of thirds that, but that's okay. I should just check for house kits now that I'm realizing. Like, I got a stone den kit. I always get house kits from, like, stuff like that. And I could just check at home to see if I have more. How much iron I have? Oh my gosh. Some rare Pokemetal. We should have them work on something, right? I can definitely do gold. I'm gonna keep the copper as ore for now. I've learned my lesson. And let's go to Stone's Throw again. Boy, I'm doing a great job of getting that house under construction. So much to do. I'm back. How's a skyscraper? Skyscraper's good. It's the recycling area that I need to work on, which is also going okay. All right. Okay, I have a city hut and I have a city house, but I do not have the city, the one I need, right? I could put a house next to the... We could try it. Oh, oops. Hello. Let's throw the house down to see what it looks like next to the recycling area. It might be fine. Yeah, we got to build these too. The altar of flame and the freezing chambers. I don't know where to put them yet. That'll be Moltres and Articuno. Do you know if there's a height limit? Yes. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty high. How do I unlock those? Do it through Pallet Town. I think just get your environment up in Pallet Town and they give them to you. Alright, we gotta go back. We have to get... Okay, wait. We need a gathering Pokemon, right? And we determine that Duskull is somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, I know where Duskull is. I remember. So we'll get Duskull and Tinkaton and I don't know who else. We'll figure it out. I'll see if the big house can fit next to the two little ones. Otherwise, I could put it by the other road we were talking about redoing. Duskull lives down here. In this little place. And... just gotta throw this in here. There we go. Why don't you all follow me? I think we need all of you. And... we need Tinkaton. Yeah, I like building little cave houses. It's fun. Okay, hello. Why don't you follow me? And then we'll throw some honey down. Alright, we just want Tinkaton. Alright, everybody, come with me! Yay! I still gotta fix up right here. But now I'm down by this transporter, and we don't have to worry about the flying or anything. They can all just ride on it. What does honey even do? So honey is used to get your Pokemon from wherever it is, because they despawn when you have a lot of them, to spawn at their house. So it's important that everyone has a house, and you know where they are. So you can grab honey, and you can just push A next to their house, and they'll all come running. Everyone who lives there will come running. I love that smell! And then you don't give them any. And then you can grab them and do this with them. Look at them all riding it! Oh, I love it! That's my favorite thing. Okay. Let me just see, how does this big house look next to the little house? We can fit a 2-wide path between them. That's tempting. What if we hold down A and just look at it? It would look nicer to have 2 different houses next to each other, right? And that's houses more Pokemon. Fudge. We do it. All materials. All right, we need teleport for this? Okay. I can go get Gardevoir and any flying Pokemon. All right, y'all wait here. Yeah, I think that house looks good there. I think I like that decision. And we can still put a park behind them. So we'll do the path between the 2 houses, and we'll put it going somewhere, I don't know, and put the little benches back and the lamps. It'll look a little different than how it looked before. When I first started playing, I didn't realize you could ask multiple Pokemon to follow you at the same time. I was getting everyone one by one. You can do up to 5. Yeah. It's a good thing to know about the game, because it does not benefit you to only have one at a time. Okay, Gardevoir was here, right? I learned Gallade's habitat recently, too. So now I need honey again. Ooh, I bet you would fly. Oh, no, Tinkaton's here. That's not good. I'm going to have Tinkaton follow me again, because I may have accidentally pulled them off of this project. So we'll take this entire household with us now. Oh, okay. Weird. That seems to snap them to you pretty quick. That's good. So I guess I don't have to, like, wait for them. Soup is ready. Anybody wants some? What kind is it? It's annoying when you use the honey and they leave the project. So they do leave? They do seem to genuinely leave the project. Okay. Okay, that still didn't... Rookity didn't count as a flying type, so now I'm gonna pop up here and grab one of our birds. Luckily, we've been storing some birds up here for just an occasion. Hello, folks. Anyone want to follow me? It's faster. Dragonite, I think. Wow, this is the slowest bird I've ever had follow me. There we go. Okay, we're doing the big house first, and then in an hour we'll be able to start the little house. Because we have Tinkaton, so it's not going to take all day, which is great. Cool. Wow, we're making excellent progress then. So I need to do a little bit of terraforming here for this road, and then I'm going to... I guess start building the recycling area itself, right? We can even decide if we want some street lamps here or whatever. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And yeah, when I come back, we'll keep going. The recycling center is coming along, though. So, you know, hang out, stretch, get some water, and I will be back in just a moment.
Fun fact, you can trade honey with the speak aid for furniture. Yes, yes.
I brought a pan of enchiladas to the welcome dinner. Made 'em the night before, but I left 'em on the counter till morning. By then they were kinda room temperature wet. I microwaved the whole tray and covered it in shredded cheese. Nobody said thank you. Not that I expected it.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Hello. Thanks for waiting. Excuse me. So, this is going to be a, I don't know, bit of a project. I just want it to look nice, you know? And it looks somewhat natural. I mean, I have to, like, destroy it. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. Limestone blocks are so ugly. We don't like these? You're telling me you don't like the limestone blocks? They look like melted white chocolate. Just kind of surprised. They're hideous. Oh, okay. So I want to get rid of these junk blocks, but I don't mind the height that they're at. We just got to replace them with maybe these metal blocks, kind of make it look like the cave was built more intentionally. And maybe that could be how we like get around the terraforming being a little jacked up. Dinner's a little late, but who can say no to tomato soup and garlic bread? Mmm, that does sound good. Everyone's having soup today. Oops. Stop that. Okay. We're having stuffed peppers. Ooh, that's good. So I think I can take the scaffolding and stuff. This is a mess. This is so messy. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have plenty of limestone blocks. I can always rebuild a little bit if I want it. Roast chicken. I'm probably gonna have leftover pot roast. Okay, so the road will stop here. There'll be like some steps going down from here. And then we'll come back up. There's, oh boy, there's like endless construction to do. What's the Poke Mini Mart? What's the point? Can we put trader inside? Trade Pokemon inside? Yep. You build it, and sometimes Pokemon will occupy it and trade. You have to power it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But you are correct. That is the point. Okay. I guess get rid of this beam for now, because I'm going to move it. You're welcome. The stairs? The stairs could be... Let's see. Here and here, right? So we place the road like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we could put road underneath all of this. Like so. And then we can pop some stairs in there. Whoops. There's some stairs. I'm gonna get 4 more in a bit. But yeah, so just like this. Obviously we need the sidewalk to continue. I keep calling it sidewalk, but you know what I mean. I think it should, yeah, so here's what we do. I have 5, and this should use 3, right? Yes. Okay, good. I think it should actually... So this is the entrance to a cave house, I think. Where are those stone blocks? I must have more. Yeah, I got some. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. So right there will be the entrance to a house. Like we'll build like a cave house. And we'll have these stairs. Ooh, wait, that's kind of messed up, right? It should be 4. There we go. Probably get rid of that limestone. But yeah, like that. Then you're thinking like, what about that support beam? It was so cool. I think the support beam could go back. Should we have them go here? This is an awkward little corner I've made. I think we just do this. It does violate the rules of how I've built this so far. But if I put this here... In fact, let all the sidewalk be like this, right? Oh, shoot, I need more. Or, wait, no, I know what we do. Street light in the corner? I was going to put a support beam. But we will add street lights too. That's what we needed to do. Yeah. We don't have to make... We don't have to do what I was doing here. Zap. There we go. So now there'll be stairs here 4 across and here 4 across. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Door here. Good. And now my beam, which I stole, can go here. There's another part to it. Right? There was like a top part of the beam that was all bulky. Was it one of these? Yeah, it was one of these. But it was like different looking. I think this was it was holding up the rock and stuff. So now we can take our sand and stuff. How do I get this to look like it did before? probably need to attach... They had this looking different. Hopefully you know what the heck I'm talking about. I think I had to attach, like... Do I have horizontal beams? That's what it looked like before. Okay, so then I can get rid of this. That's all I wanted. Sweet. So now it's holding up all of that, which is great. And we can continue, you know, decorating from there, deciding how much limestone we want, if any, blah, 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 blah. Cool. All right, so now the road is curving. It's wrapped around this middle part. We're calling this the recycling zone, I guess. And it gives us some more rules in terms of, like, how much of this we want exposed. Because now I can come over to here. Right? And then we have this, which can come into here. Just like that. Looks good. We got to decide what to do with this road. If we want it, so on and so forth. Now, there was water here before, if you remember. I just cut it off. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize all this was down here. See, there's even like a habitat info bit down here. Look at that. Who's this? Container snacking. Huh. So I have to decide if I want water running through it, and I think I do. I could just put those little grates and have the water running under. But yeah, then it's like, do you want this road? If so, I guess I've got to fix it up. And I also have to decide, do I want to keep reducing the sidewalk? Because I still don't like... I just repeated what was here. Do we want the too wide sidewalk here on this one road? Or should I widen it? The only reason I kept it narrow is because it's between two buildings. There's no entrances to the buildings here. But it's the only wide sidewalk in the whole city. So I actually think it would look better if I just did this. You know? Now it matches down there, too. Yeah, we can decorate it, but I can still decorate without too wide. I don't like the too wide. I think it looks ugly. I need more asphalt now. This already looks a lot better to me. It doesn't seem to have... Oh, we did it over here, too. It doesn't seem to have any ramifications for the symmetry of our area. In fact, all I think it's there for is to designate, like, a side street. But I'm not going to probably use the extra space. If anything, it's just a waste for me because I just don't... I don't know. Yellow sidewalks aren't evenly wide. That's what I mean. Like, it's just silly to have it in one little part of the whole... I just followed what they did. I followed their template for that. So they didn't do it anywhere else over here. Maybe in other parts of the Skylands, but not here. So, yeah, I think it's because we didn't put this concrete. I could have kept it narrow and put the little concrete border around the sides of the building, but I like the wider road, to be honest. I think it looks nicer, even though it's just a side street. There, now it matches the width we started to go for at the bottom. And then we can do it over here, too. Ta-da. I guess it's double wide on... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I gotta move my fence now. Little annoying to have to go through and move all this, but it's fine. And it's over there, too. Okay, it's in more spaces than I thought. But I don't like it, so I'm getting rid of it. This is America. We need room for our giant trucks. I do like this fence. Yeah, I agree. I like this fence a lot. There we go. Where's my roads? Oh, I have 3 left. Great. Ian, how's it going? What's happening today? We are building out an area for all of our recycling Pokemon. And now I'm just getting distracted by editing this part of the city that's already kind of done. Done up to the point where it kind of needs, like, a few finishing touches. And decorating. I'm doing good. Let's see. We'll just widen this over here, and then we'll be good for now. It's not Pokopia if you don't get sidetracked. Yeah, we have learned this. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. I guess I have to figure out if I want this to move over or not. It's kind of blocking the road. That's weird. Ah! Perfect, okay. I'll just put them there for now, just so no one falls off. And we'll get rid of this. And we will replace these over here. I guess I need to, like, add... like this. Doesn't make sense otherwise. Okay, cool. I could, yeah, in theory, I could move this over. I think they're lined up right now, though. Not that, I don't know if they need to be perfectly lined up, but I could move this over one. I could leave it. I'll decide what to do later. Nice. Okay, that's looking better. We got the roads fixed. It now makes a little more sense to widen this road down here. Decide if we even want it in the first place. I'm trying to think if I want to have it go and turn into an elevator. Like what we do is we build a big elevator shaft from this road. Normally I would just put some cones and just be like, oh, dead end. But we could have it, we could extend it down and like have an elevator shaft. And then let Pokemon come and go from both levels. I think that'd be really cool. So if that's what we're going to do, it would behoove us to like get this area flattened out and looking nice. I think what we do is we get rid of the road. Well, I got to keep in mind there's going to be water running in here. So I might need to stair step it. We get rid of this road though. And we'll add some stairs. Won't be a big deal. Time has come for me to depart. Nana, we'll see you later. Is it Nana? It's a long name. But we'll see you later. Pokopia addiction is real. Me and my friend played for 48 hours straight. That is, gosh. I hope you managed to get some sleep somewhere along the way. That is. I like Pokopia. I've been playing it a lot. But oh, make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's a lot of Pokopia. I've lost some sleep over it for sure. I'm not one to judge. Okay, cool. We've kind of repaired this hill a little bit. Still a bit messy, but we'll, you know, whatever. Our road will start here. It'll have to step down, but that's okay. So first and foremost, we throw a block here, and we get into this mode, and we repair here and here, like that. TCG card shop simulator. Does anyone know how to get the number? Get the number reserves for a tournament? It's been way too long since I played. Unfortunately, a long time ago. I've missed out on several updates. I've thought about going back a few times. It is a really cool game. We had the week off from school and just got switched to in Pokopia. Well, that's fun. That is cool. I think maybe what we do is extend the road, like leave it at that height and extend it out for a little while. We can replace this with sand. Probably replace this with sand. And place up to here with sand. And this is where the road will pick back up. Okay. Ah, to be young again. So then what I would do is, okay. Give me a minute. Maybe we go out to here and we put a metal grate down so you can see underneath. You can see the water flowing underneath. And then we'll just have this span the width or the length of the road here. Our stairs will be right there. I might need this to be sand, actually. Yeah. Okay. Where are all those grates that I stole? Here they are, 59. I didn't even craft any of these today. There's a chance I actually took some from my storage at home, but I don't think so. So this is just for fun, just so you can kind of see underneath. Because we are going to have water running under it. Where did those go? That's not what I wanted. I want those gone. Okay. Oh, but it makes this weird gap. Sand then, right? Probably. That's probably the way to go. Cool. So we can see water flowing underneath it now. And we'll have stairs, like I said. And this road, again, could have a house. We could lead it to a house right here. We definitely have the space for like a little house if we need it. I'm kind of going to hold that off for now, but it's kind of a future plan for sure. Does anyone remember, there's a limit to 40 house spaces. Remember that? So you can have up to 40 Pokemon in prefab homes. So you can make a handful of large homes or even more small homes, but the limit is 40. Is that for the entire single player game or just per zone? So Skylands can have 40, Beach can have 40, or am I using up all the prefab slots over here? Per biome? That would make more sense to me because we've unloaded all the other biomes, I assume. I think I'll double check. Okay, I think it's per zone. Okay. That would be merciful. I need to make stairs. That's what I keep coming over here for. I'll do 30. Was Trading Card Shop had a multiplayer? I thought they were talking about that, or was I thinking about something else? Maybe they were talking about doing, maybe it was because they wanted to implement battling, and I thought that meant multiplayer, but I can't remember. What happens if you reach that limit? You just can't build another home? Basically, you can't build another prefab home. You can make as many block homes as you want. It's just those prefabs. And the way to remember is like the prefab homes force you to load into another scene. The block homes don't. You can build as many houses out of blocks as you want. One per okay, per zone it's 40. Tier 1 and 2 are 1, tier 3 is are 1, tier 3 and 4 are 2, each value of 2. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ted. All right, so our recycling area is basically built now. There's a lot more cleanup I have to do. But the area itself, I'm ready to start like moving Pokemon in and like getting the actual like recycling projects like started, you know? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, okay. I just wanted one here. If it's 40 per zone, does that mean we can only have up to like 200 Pokemon? There's only about 300 in the game. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's a limit to how many Pokemon can live in a zone because they despawn. I think it would just be kind of like if you moved all your Pokemon to one place, which you probably could do, it would just be a bit of a nightmare because you would never know who's spawned in and out. Like, I think what you probably want is a variety of Pokemon in every place, especially if they have different jobs. Like, I'm trying to make certain areas of my game do certain things. So I'm putting the recycling zone here in the Skylands because it feels like the right place for it. There's trash everywhere, and it makes sense that the Pokemon would start recycling it. In my rocky area, I'm doing all of my Pokemon that have to do with fire and stuff and putting them there because that makes a lot of sense. So they'll make my concrete. No, not concrete. They'll make my bricks. They'll make, they'll use my furnaces to make iron and stuff. And then Wastelands will probably be lumber, things like that. Beach is probably where I end up doing concrete. I haven't thought about that too hard yet. But yeah, anyway. That was a bit of a tangent. But I think you could probably put all of them in one zone. I don't know. Maybe someone has found the limit to that. Maybe there is a limit. But yeah, there's only like 300 or something Pokemon in the whole game. Right now, anyway. I still think we get an expansion at some point. Cat's chatty. Yeah. Just got up from a nap. Hello. Concrete blocks. I need more of these now. Oh, I'm low on concrete. I mean, I got a ton at home. I like having a bit of every type in every zone. I like doing what I'm doing, which is like making certain zones have certain jobs. Basically, the leaf den and leaf hut are 1, leaf cottage and house are 2. Yeah, basically. I guess we can make this... There we go. I already ran out. I might save repairing this for an off-camera task because I want to get the recycling stuff done. But yeah, this overpass needs some... I have to make some decisions about it. I don't even know what its purpose is. It's just there. I don't want to get rid of it because it's such a cool big structure. I might put some stuff underneath. It looks like it could be a great place for like a little park or something, like little fountains and benches. Can you have more than one type of each Pokemon? Tamira, no, you're good. How's it going? What do you mean? Like 2 Charmanders? Because if that's what you mean, the answer's no. You can have... I mean, you can have Charmander live on your Cloud Island and on your main story island, but you can't have, like, 2 of the same exact Pokemon. And there's no, like, shiny hunting or anything like that. Okay, so, anyway, big area. Lots to figure out. I need to determine if... Do I have the road turn and go this way? Probably not. I have the road to stop here, I think. And... What do I do over here? Gosh, there's all these pipes that I like, but I don't know if they're, like, right for this area or not. Now, with everything I'm doing to it. Do I want the metal plating to just be all here, maybe? Let's see how that looks. I do want to get rid of these ugly garbage blocks. Where would the entrance to be the recycling area? That would be up from the big city, because we'll probably put an elevator down to it. And also right here. So you could enter from this thing, or you could go from the city and down an elevator I'm going to make. Maybe there should be grass. Just this corner. What? Okay, grass like that. We could fix the stairs too in the meantime. Yeah, I gotta fix these stairs, yeah. Let's do that. How long have you been streaming? 3 hours. Trying to decide what I want to do with this. What I want to do with this road. I think it dead ends. Honestly, I think that would be the best. We just have it literally go off the cliff. I've been doing that with all the other roads, so it makes sense. put some cones there. We can keep these pipes now. That's cool. Neat. Yeah. I've missed 3 hours. Yeah. I suppose you have. Game has a lot of quality of building features that vanilla Minecraft doesn't, which is nice. That and like the fact that it's not creative mode, which I think hasn't been said enough. Like Animal Crossing gave us similar kind of features for Slumber Islands, but it's exclusively creative mode, which Animal Crossing needed creative mode, but also what if I wanted better building features for my single player game? I don't know. Little bit of a complaint there, I guess. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the same quality of inventory. Yes. Animal Crossing has them beat. Like my pockets, this game has Animal Crossing beat. My actual inventory where I store the majority of my items, Animal Crossing wins. Minecraft has the same system too with chests everywhere. Unless you do like modded Minecraft. Which, if you like building a lot of stuff, it's probably the way to go. Oh my gosh, I used to make these insane storage like things with modded Minecraft. I used to spend so many days constructing it, but it was so cool. You could use a computer to store all your items, and that was fun. Where is my... Oh yeah, we ran out. I was going to do that later. Okay, yes, we're focused on the recycling area. So, how is this going to work? I've kind of given my Pokemon a lot of space to roam around, which isn't going to be very efficient for a recycling area, if that makes sense. I've seen other recycling areas, and they're in like a little fence with a community box, or what do you call it, like just in the middle of it, you know? And I am not doing that. So we could try it with just a box in the middle of this square and just hope they recycle sometimes. But I'm a little nervous about the amount of free roaming they can do. I think more limited space would be more efficient. It would be. Put corners at the end of the road so you're not liable. I will turn on the notification only 25 days until Tomodachi Life Living the Dream is out. I can't wait. That's going to be fun, too. We're going to play that for sure. The community boxes need to be buffed really bad. The community boxes need to be buffed. I agree. So Onyx is my Pokemon I have next to community box for, like, crushing berries. And he never touches it. He refuses. He just won't. He will not touch any berries. We did already establish a legendary thing in my previous message. Wondered up, but was surprised. Which was that? Sorry. I feel like I have... Did we already establish a legendary thing? I don't... Maybe not. Oh, were you talking about... No, I don't remember. You got far? I just opened the Rocky Mining World? Ooh, well, that's cool. Enjoy it. I'd love to see someone theme this biome like the Jetsons. That would be really cool. Yeah, I'm realizing how much of a mistake I've made with these houses. I want the Pokemon to live in houses, though. What is the recycling area? Is it just one community box? Like, what do I do? I was saying I went to a cloud island and no legendary, and I went to the same one on my island and there was a legendary. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. That is good information. So it's not guaranteed. All right. There's only one water source trying to spawn a certain Pokemon, but I got a different one. Is there only one water source? I like salt water versus fresh water, because no. I'm going to make a community box. What if you create padlocks for different types of recycling and place community box outside each paddock? But then what do I do with the houses? Because they got to live there for them to like spend time in it, right? There are at least 2 in the Rocky Ridge, but you can also move Pokemon somewhere else. The habitat will be free to spawn the Pokemon you want again. Sorry, I'm trapped in, I'm lost in thought right now. I think what I need to do is prepare to move more homes. Sorry, more Pokemon here. So we don't let the houses go to waste, right? We move Pokemon into these houses, but they actually don't have anything to do with the recycling area. And then we make a recycling pen in the middle of it, and that's where all the recycling Pokemon live. Which would be a lot more Pokemon living here, which is not a bad thing. Maybe that's what we do. What kind of fence would I use? I wouldn't even need to do a fence. I could make concrete walls. There's some stuff we can do here for sure. Now I'm like really lost. My brain is just fried. Where's those big concrete blocks? Oh, we're out of concrete. Okay, let me go get some concrete. Can always sleep on it. I fell for the FOMO of Pokopia, so I can't get Tomodachi Life. Unemployment. Oof. Hopefully you can get it in the future. And good luck on your job hunt if you're in the throes of that right now. Yeah. I will say, I'm excited for Tomodachi Life, but I kind of feel like it'll be like Tomodachi Life for a bit and then back to Pokopia. I don't know. It's too soon to say that. But I don't know if anyone else is feeling like that. Tomodachi Life looks cool, but definitely a different kind of game. And that's good. Should be different, but I'm just saying. You can make the Austin John prison enclosure where all the Pokemon are crammed together with nothing but a community box. That's kind of what I think I'm going for right now, but I might try and stylize it a bit. One thing not getting me hyped for Tomodachi Life is the Mii characters. Yeah, I enjoyed Direct, but not enough to want to play it. Trying to find the hot springs. Those are in the limestone mine in the Rocky Ridge. There's like a limestone kind of mine. That's where the hot springs are, but yeah, that's all I had to say. Trying to get a job this summer because I'm busy with school. Tomodachi Life isn't really my vibe, I think. I'm definitely going to play it. We'll stream it. I'm still excited for it, but this game, I don't know. Good luck to anyone trying to put this one down for a while. I'm gonna wait to watch content creators first before committing to Tomodachi Life. You know what? It won't be bad to have something in the middle of this thing anyway, because it is pretty empty. Got a question. If you could do another playthrough of this knowing what you know... let's see. Knowing what the game has at the end, would you do things differently the second time around? Definitely could have moved a lot faster. Yeah, I probably would not even try to worry about decorating and stuff like that. Like, literally... I did a little bit of that while we were in the story. Now I would just speed run the story to just get to all these cool tools to make decorating and stuff a lot easier. But I guess I kind of did that already. So I guess the real answer is no. Well, only because I kind of started to play that way to begin with. So here's what I'm thinking for this middle part. Well, hold on. Before we make some decisions that we're going to regret, which Pokemon who recycle... So all Pokemon who recycle and... Yeah, just recycle. Which one's like bright? Okay. Dark. Humid. Humid. Bright. Probably also bright. I don't know about these guys yet. Okay. So, coughing and wheezing probably both like dark. So we got to make a habitat for all of these Pokemon that fits the vibe. So what we would do, make like a concrete pen of sorts. So the way I'm thinking about this is 1, 2, 3. Let's do 1, 2. Maybe we have to make this a bit wider. Oh, crud. Prison time, I know. I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it to him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't really have to be counted out. All right, what's happening? I've seen the previews. I keep wanting to get excited for it, but for some reason I just don't feel anything for it. My head's like, why? Then I realize it's probably just not for me. Which is fine. Really saves my wallet. Yeah, I didn't play the original, but it's one I have. It's like one of those games I picked up. Like, oh, I want to play this at some point. And it's cool. Like, it's a cool little game, but by the looks of it. I'm going to stream it just because that's what I'm going to do. But if I wasn't streaming the game, it's likely that I would actually, like, just try the 3DS version first to see if I even enjoyed it, you know? All right. Maybe you kind of see what I'm doing here. I'm making, like, a partial structure. So, this is, like, the frame of it. I don't know what to do for the walls in between. Could be more metal. But I wanted to put like a little roof over it. But part of it. Maybe we go up one more. So check this out. What we do is we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe about there. Well, okay, one less. Waiting to purchase a Switch 2, playing Animal Crossing while watching others play Pokopia. Hope you can get yourself one at some point. Okay, I did it again. Now, remember those beams I took earlier? These red ones? Those are really coming to play. So I would put one here. Come on. Okay, there we go. Right? So something like this. I'm trying to make it look like a slightly unfinished structure, you know? Ooh, and we could do the corrugated metal kind of roof. You know what I'm talking about? This. We'll do 30. I probably need a lot. I want to paint it, I think, black or something. I want to have the industrial kind of look to it. So, okay, yeah, let's go get our paint, and I have a few other items I want to look for, too. So we have to fit a couple habitats in there and decorate around it if we can. Yeah. I didn't really do the math on the habitats. I probably should have. But we'll have to put some patches of grass in there, like just something. Okay. Cat's distracting me. Shh. Yes, I know. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. All right, 2 elevators. We know we want those. There are these, like, fences that are not, like, normal fences. They're, like, big... Yeah, 19 of these. That's so many more than I thought I had. Nice. We'll do 83 of these. I'll grab some of these, but I don't know if I'll use them. And then paint. We're carrying too much stuff. Okay. What can we get rid of? These are roads. It's all roads. Limestone. I can't think. Oh, I gotta get rid of these fossils and this feather. And yeah, the Dazzling Machine and goggles I also don't need. Yeah, okay. But I want to have a lot of blocks and options on me. Okay, good. And then... something else I wanted. I was able to get my Pallet Town. I was able to get some from my Pallet Town, only as a gift from Pokemon. Most people have a game incentive to get Switch 2. Game incentive to get Switch 2. I saved for one because I had the ability to and just wanted to get Switch 2. Yeah, I think now that there's finally like some games that are hitting like the cozy space, a lot of people are probably hitting that too, where they're like, I'm gonna save up for a while and finally get one of these. Where do we keep fence gates around here? Because I have fences. I wanted to see all my different fence gates, but they're not they're not in this category. They should be. Oh, okay. We have the iron gate, swinging doors, wooden gate. I guess iron gate. Okay. And then I'm gonna bring black and white paint. I think I brought red paint too. Where the heck did it go? I don't really need red paint. Alright. We'll head to... I need to go to Withered Wasteland, and I need to, like, not show you something. So I'm going to look at something off camera. I kept Smeargle in this area because I'm working on something. So, oops. All right. It'll only be a second. I'm just going to have Smeargle paint those blocks. Gosh, the colors on this other screen that I'm looking at are so much more vibrant. Why is that? Update the Pokemon I'm waiting for.
Dan is holding Smeargle hostage and trying to hide the evidence from us, huh?
The Pokemon I'm looking for did not spawn yet either, which stinks. All right, paint something for me. What do we want to paint? We wanted to paint the roofs. I'm gonna make them black. That's all my paint? Wait a minute. Let's just try most of my black paint. Yeah, I gotta get more paint going. Okay. And that's all I needed to do. Alright, we'll go to the Skylands. Keeping secrets, I don't like it. I'm sorry. I gotta save it for a video. I got a lot going on. I'd love to hear your feedback on switching back to playing ACNH.
Cat fact, number 155. If a cat sees an empty bowl, it believes it has been personally betrayed.
That's, I think, what I'm dealing with right now. Hold on. That shouldn't be like that. Characters. My opinion about going back to ACNH right now is I'm probably not going back to ACNH for a while. Switching back to playing ACNH. Yeah, I plan on finishing my island at some point. I wanted to finish it before Pokopia, but it just didn't work out that way. It's just, I knew this was gonna be good. It's just really like taking my expectations to a whole new level. You know, it's just so good, and yeah, it's gonna be a bit. All right, we got one of two houses built here. The house I'm not gonna use now. This area is going to look pretty finished, though. It's going to look nice. All right. Whoa. It's a lot of people cheering. Let's see. Let's get... I'm trying to, like, quickly grab 5 of them so they don't all fly off now. Like, hang on. Wait. We need you. We need you here.
They asked me to bring cupcakes to the baby shower. I made them, but then the dog licked all the frosting while they were cooling. I didn't have time to redo them, so I just added sprinkles and turned the tray the other way. I brought a gift. That should be enough.
There we go. We're building. Now we can focus on this. So, here's what we need. We need to count how many habitats we can have in here. And we need to do some with grass blocks. So, I was afraid of this. They're right next to each other, and I kind of need space. If I make this 2 more tiles wide, it would solve my problem. I should do it. There's no way around it. I could sit here and stare at it for 10 minutes and complain, or I could just do it. did it again. That's funny. I didn't mean to quote Brittany there. Oh gosh. But complaining is fun too. It is very fun. Speaking of complaining, I think that's what the cat is trying to do. Most of the recycling Pokemon's habitats are like garbage cans, I think. That's a good point. I'm probably being a little too nice here. Dan's calculating how many Pokemon can fit in a small space. It's literally, yeah. It's not enough. I need more space. So, if I was doing grass spots, which you're right, I probably shouldn't. I should probably make garbage spots. I can fit now 3 beside each other right here. So I can fit a lot more Pokemon in here now. So let's see. Let's skip 4 and do 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip 4. Yeah, and then if I make the walls come out 1 more, we can fit a lot of habitats. God, this song is so good. There, that's ideal. Now we can fit a ton of folks in there. Excellent.
For the book club potluck, I brought a Jell-O mold that looked beautiful, shaped like a sunflower and everything. What I didn't tell nobody is I made it in a cat litter scoop because my bunt pan had ants in it. I cleaned the scoop the best I could. Don't ask what flavor it was. I don't know either.
Listen, y'all keep inviting Chuck to potlucks, and then you get surprised when he says something that is gross. I think it's pretty clear by now. You're not going to get Chuck to say something that's like, oh wow, that was actually sounding pretty good. I might need more paint. In fact, by might, I mean I'm going to need more paint. Unless I change the design a little bit. But I like that. How many more is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Oh gosh, yeah, I need a lot more paint. Dang it. Okay, well, that'll be something to figure out. Now, I was thinking if Pokemon like dark, they could live underneath this little awning here. That's the idea. Not necessarily grass either, because like we were saying, we can find like the garbage habitats. Like this is for who? Just Magnemite, so probably not that. What's this one? Trash disposal site. Oh, I've never even made this one. Oh, what about this one? Trash collection site. Look at that. The whole Pokemon hasn't even spawned. So we could make this here for one of them. But they like... Okay, wait. Who likes dark, though? I think Porygon like dark? No, Porygon likes bright. Trubbish and them like humid. Grimer and Muck probably... We don't have them yet, but they probably like dark. Coughing. Right. Oh, and Coughing is the trash collection site as well. Okay, so if we get the trash collection site, we can throw Coughing in there. Do we have that stuff on us by chance? I have 6 trash cans. I don't know if I can craft trash bags or where we're going to get those, or those little signs. They're craftable? Okay. Val, come feed the gremlin. She probably
Hey,
did.
shut up. Jelly just tipped $2 and said, got Pokopia today.
Yay.
Best tips for starting out?
Just Jelly. Congrats. That's awesome. Okay, best tips for starting out. I would say prioritize the main story, mostly because, and this is a bit of a spoiler, but you've probably seen a lot of spoilers at this point. You get this form at the end of the game, and this is like everything. This is how you build big stuff, because you have the ability to place down multiple blocks on top of stuff, or you can replace blocks very
Get ready
quickly.
for a $2 recipe. Draw a raisin Danish. Find a wrinkled raisin at the bottom of your junk drawer, place it on toast, and call it a pastry.
So yeah, I'd prioritize the main story so you can unlock all the cool stuff. While you're doing that, you're going to be getting a whole bunch of recipes. You're going to be getting like so many more things to decorate with and stuff. So focus on the storyline. Yeah, you're welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's kind of what I did anyway, but that's what I've been telling people now is like, oh my gosh, you unlock so much more. I would still spend time decorating a little bit. You're going to have to, because you're going to have to get your environment levels up, but it's just know there's a light at the end of the tunnel if things are getting like kind of slow and you're like, oh my gosh, I really wish I had more stuff to work with. Don't worry about watering every piece of grass. Oh, that too. Also, something I learned a lot, like way too late. Eventually, you will get a move that lets you like suck up water from like a water source. You can use that to water your grass. You can just spit out 1 block of water and it'll just spread and water everything. So yeah, there's a lot of hope there for watering. A lot of people spend a lot of time watering, and you need to water some stuff at the beginning, but you don't have to water the whole map by hand. Oof. I wish they would have made that more clear too, because people spend hours doing that. All right, here's one of these signs. Hi. Okay, I don't want to just make the same habitat over and over again. Tempting though it may be. My friend spent 14 hours watering. Oh, that stinks. As I set up a trash site. Okay, now a new Pokemon could actually spawn in this. What about a habitat with punching bag? One of those might fit nicely. I'm trying to get the habitats for Pokemon that like... Oh, why aren't I doing it this way? Just look at the habitat that spawned them. Okay, so Magneton spawned at this, and there's one more, but I don't know what that would be. Magnezone or whatever. Trubbish is the trash site we just set up. Garbodor is also the trash site we just set up. Porygon is this whole computer setup. Your gold path reminds me of your gold core island. What else? Cycling rest stop. Professor's apprentice program. We could make that. Is it any table? Any table. Laptop, jumbled cords, whiteboard. There's a whiteboard for sale right now. This would be a good one to make in here, I think. It takes up a little bit of room, but... And we get a new Pokemon out of it. And then... Oh my gosh. Yeah, no way. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. Professor's Apprentice program is a pretty easy one we can do. I would like to put 1 or 2 more habitats in here just because it's like, why not? Could there be an admin side of the recycling center? Well, I have opportunities. We have a cave we want to dig out. We got houses, so potentially. Beldam and Matang seem easy. Okay, let's go home and grab those items. I might just leave that habitat empty so I can like spawn more Pokemon. But I do think more grass habitats in between these habitats we're kind of building is going to be crucial. It'll be nice too because we can just leave these habitats set up and it looks like garbage and it's supposed to. It looks like I might have to power a couple things, but that's also not a big deal. When's the end of the hop-up event? Isn't it like the 25th? Does anyone know? I think it's the 25th. I hope it ends soon, because yeah, I'm sick of it. No bike. No, oh, bike's a toy. Oh, and there's our wires. Okay, so we got our wires. We got our laptop. We got our vending machine. No bike. Where's the punching bag we were talking about? Really? I thought I had a bike. Oh, shoot. Computer. I want to not do the computer one. Or do I need to? Hold on, let me just see. The computer one was big. That one was like really big. I need a table and a whiteboard. For this is a different thing. Porygon wanted a computer. I'm not setting this all up here. It's just too much. I'm just gonna give Porygon a thing of grass. Likes bright anyway, so we're good. So a table, a whiteboard, and I would love to get a bike, but I don't think I have one. And I got wires already. Is the whiteboard a toy? I know I can buy one today, so I might as well just do that. Let's buy a table. Not buy. Let's grab a table. We can just grab the one from the picture. Whiteboard was in the first chest you checked. So decoration. Yeah, I have 6 of them. Never mind. Not going to buy one. All right. After the event ends, we can assign him a house. Yeah. There are special Pokemon you get by building habitats. Oh. Lilybeth, good morning to you. How's it going? I'm going to bring more trash bags with me just in case I want to trash up the place a little bit. Okay. If I had a bike, we'd be in really good shape. Unfortunately, I don't. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I would put a bike, because I swear I got one. Oh, I got one on my Cloud Island. And let me just see if there's one for sale. You have a bike on your Cloud Island. Yeah, I can't take that, unfortunately. See, this is on sale today, but I don't need one. Any bikes? Bikes? Bicycles? Anybody? Oh, I can buy black paint now. Thank goodness. 1 set in stock. How many is that? 10 bowls. Okay. You can take a picture and 3D print it. Oh, you're right. I can do that. Well, let's go do that then. Thanks. I keep forgetting I could do that. There's special event Pokemon you don't have by using the hop event items to build habitats. Yes. Everyone, if you haven't done this already, hit your pause button, go into your Pokedex, and toggle over to your event Pokedex. And I have mine filtered right now, but there'll be 2 other Pokemon that are part of the hop event. So make sure to get their habitats and get them spawned in. If the event ends before doing that, I don't know what happens. Like, I think this is probably the only time in the year you can get the items, is the thing. There's another bike for sale right now. We don't need that. We can just put it down. So bike is a toy. Oh. Oh, I put it over here.
Cat fact number 129. If a cat knocks something over, it expects you to clean it up while it supervises.
Okay. Bike. There it is. So now we just go back home. Cute. Can you tell the kid I love her? I'll let her read chat. I will warn you though. The reading lessons have not been going well. Okay, we got a bike. What's her name today? Smelly Tail, the cat. The third. I should probably start grabbing some Pokemon over from here to our new place. Come with me, Coughing and Garbodor. And anyone else? We wanted Drifloon, right? Or Drifblim. Okay. Yeah. Lilith, you're good. How's it going? Trubbish might be on your beach. Yeah, Trubbish is on our bleak beach. I don't have anywhere for these Pokemon to live yet. I'm just bringing them. We gotta build those habitats. I gotta power the habitats. Hopefully they don't mind following me around for a little bit and getting bored. Don't come in my house. I think they were just trying to spawn in there. No. Been lurking. AJ, how's it going? All right. I'm going to bring them around here. And have them join me on this little platform. Where are they? I'm always nervous about hitting the button too soon. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't say they have trouble following me. Oh, there we go. Okay, they're spawning. Okay, good. Love the Pokeball house. It is really nice. It's my favorite tiny house that they made. Okay, so who's who in this like habitat dex here? So Coughing likes dark, right? So I should just give Coughing this trash area, but instead I'm gonna make it a grass plot. Next to it. So coughing will live there. All my towns in this game are an absolute mess. Ugh. I have been there. I hear you. So, where is coughing? Oh, there we go. Okay, so coughing, come with me. Oh, I have paper, right. I asked for paper. Thank you. Okay, wasn't paying attention. Do you want to move in here? Where should I live? Tall pink grass. Cool, alright. Who else liked dark? We think Wheezing will. No, don't go anywhere. We know these two like bright. And then Magnezone, who we didn't grab, likes bright. Porygon bright. We don't know about these guys yet, but we're trying to spawn them in. Okay. Let's build out this Professor's Apprentice program. The music just has no business going this hard in this game. Alright, so with this, we're going to do... Excuse me. We're going to do a thing here and a thing here. And we're going to throw down the wires right here. And we're going to throw the whiteboard behind it like this. Someone likes humid. A lot of them like humid. So that's going to be interesting. And we can put a photo on this thing. Got a lot of fun options here. What about... I should have taken a before picture. We could do this. I wasn't paying attention. That's my life. Missed something. Why aren't you moving them into the house? Because I realized they're going to never, ever, ever touch the community box unless they are forced to see it and live next to it every single day, unfortunately. So I'm going to move other Pokemon into the houses. I still need plenty of Pokemon to move over here that probably fit the vibe of the area, but our recyclers are all going to live in this little pen, which is a little unfortunate. I didn't want that, but it's just kind of how it's working out, I think. Driftblim, do we decide if they like dark or bright? Oh, this is a gathering Pokemon. Right. Our friend Driftblim. What does Duskull do? Gather. Okay, Duskull could live here too. And we know Duskull likes dark. Driftblim is also a gathering type of Pokemon. And likes warm. Okay, so Driftblim can actually live in one of the houses. And Duskull can live in one of these grass patches. Or in whatever habitat Duskull likes, actually. Oh, just 4 pink grass. Great. What other items do you like? Spooky stuff, strange stuff, rides, glass stuff, fabric, and bitter flavors. I don't think Duskull's gonna be super happy here. But what's nice is like this... I'll have to bring this out one more block, it looks like, actually. Because I want a roof over it so it's dark. I don't know if that'll make it dark enough. But here, let me move Driftblim into... Oh, I need to put 3 items in first. Okay, yeah, here. Let me just set this up real quick. Gotcha, they're working from home. Definitely not a sad work camp situation. Yeah. It's a remote work, you know. Yeah. I don't know if this will be something Driftblim likes. I can't put the candle on the table? Are you kidding me? That's weird. Okay. What else do you like? Spooky stuff, strange stuff, nice breezes, wobbly stuff, spinning stuff, bitter flavors. Wobbly and spinning stuff. I don't know. Do you want some boxes for now? How about some cardboard boxes? You're just moving in anyway, right? You should be able to try pressing up to change height. Oh, let me try that. ZL to adjust position? Oh, okay. It won't go on there. This should absolutely go on a table, though. Madness. Yeah, that's dumb. All right, buddy. You want to live here? You can live on the first floor. Oh, here we go. We got one of them. I am a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was fast as lightning, but now I'm slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I am now quietly motivated. Matang! And you can recycle. Alright, so, next we gotta get our garbage friend here to live in a garbage house. Wilbo, curtains were the way in which you could make the... You couldn't place the thing on the table. The curtains were in the way. Oh, thank you. And Kuri's here too. How's it going? All right, I'll have to move that later once I take that house a little more serious. I need to make you a house now. It's still dumb. Curtains in the way. I ran into the same problem. All right, appreciate that. Where do I have this guy live? Maybe I could just have them live in the whole area once I close it off of fences and stuff. But I gotta do that. I'm procrastinating. Wilbo's teacher's pet. Poor Wilbo. He just came in here to help. Probably just trying to lurk, being conspicuous. Decides to say something helpful, and doesn't even get credit. It's like, oh, look at you. Teacher's pet. I appreciate your help, Wilbo. Thank you. Kuri said it first, and I know you were just copying her, but I appreciate you tried to help. I'm trying to help Wilbo out. We gotta give Wilbo a little bit of credit. We may want his help in the future. 3 other people said it first. Just God, Wilbo was very helpful just now. I'll take the stolen valor. I also missed it coming from YouTube chat, I guess. Okay, so now I need even more roof. I'll have to deal with that on my own time. We need fences and stuff. I've seen how Wilbo helps sometimes. So I have these great fences. They're great fences. They are really great. And I want to use them somewhere. I don't exactly know where yet. Let's see if they fit in here. Oops, not like that. That's pretty good. I'll have to put something else on top of them, but that's... You missed my funny chat. I'm sorry. I'm like in the zone, sort of. I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this like that. They're totally free to leave. What? What? I don't understand why everyone's so surprised. You knew what I was building. They need ventilation. Yeah, they all smell like trash. Look, see? That's a gate. It's not locked. It's not prison core. It's... Why do you always call them things prison core? You guys gotta come up with some better jokes. There we go. Look at that. They can totally jump this fence here if they want to. Protective custody. It's not. It's just... It's fine. We need our friend to live here. Our friend Trubbish. Garbador. Do you want to move in here? You think I ought to live in the pink tall grass, the trash collection site, or the empty house? How about just the empty house? It's just steel and concrete blocks in a homey environment. Yoo-hoo composite crew. It is not my fault the community box is useless. Thank you. There. Look how happy everybody is. Look, Wattrell's coming to check it out. So now, Trubbish is going to litter, and other Pokemon are going to gather and put it in the community box, and then other Pokemon who recycle will take it and recycle it for me, and I can just come and check the community box every so often, and yeah, benefit from it, which is pretty great. Trying to decide if this is where I want this wall. Like, is that how I want it? Do you think it looks good? It's a bit odd, right? Gate squeaks. Someone should fix that. Min-maxing stars. Yeah. Pokopia sucks full attention. To be fair, there's nothing else around me when I play. Min-maxing strats. Oh, I thought you were giving them credit for being like stars of min-maxing. Yeah, they're on stage here. You actually building a prison today? It's not a prison. They're coming in and out of this gate like it's not even there. Had to run errands back and saw this. It's not done yet, but it's mostly done. Typing my phone while you're on TV. Fair. Appreciate you being so committed to chatting. So, okay. This is good. Obviously, there's more space for more activities if I want them, but we have the recycling area set up. I wanted to make one more thing. This might surprise you, and then you'll be surprised at first, and you'll be like, oh, but that makes sense. And it's this. I'm gonna make some scrap cubes, which take copper ore, by the way. And I'm gonna make a little scrap cube pile. Because I just think it makes sense, you know? They need stuff to actually, like... I had so many on me, I just wasted all these materials. They need stuff to, like, actually recycle, you know what I mean? So we're just gonna make, like, a little scrap heap. And be like, over here-ish? Spilling onto the street a little bit. Oh, did I already use them all? Oh, that was fast. Let's see. Where can I pull from? I'll take one of these. Put this here. Take one of these. I want it to look like an actual scrap pile. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's the antithesis of good, but like, you know what I mean. I saw a short where someone made Mr. Mime move into a habitat 6 blocks below the ground and covered him up. Put a headstone on it. To be fair, there's only a few Pokemon that need to be locked away for everyone's benefit. Yeah. The Mr. Mime thing's great. Here, let's put that there. This is looking pretty good. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's right in front of this person's house. I didn't really give that a second thought when I decided to put this here. And I kept that area back there all pretty. I could have put it underneath the road, of course, but I just didn't do that. I'm worried maybe I should have. I don't know. But from a distance, I just need something in the middle, right? And so it just kind of looks like they're making their way through a pile of scrap. You should have. I kind of should have. Yeah, I don't know. I may get rid of it. I may move it. But for now, I think it's probably the right call. Yeah, so this is good. You could put a fountain there. A fountain? What do you think this is? This is the industrial recycling zone with flowers and greenery. That's what the park is for. Right? All right, well, there's still a lot to do here, but it's looking pretty good. Everyone's exploring the space. And hopefully this means I now have automated paper and iron ore, which is gonna be awesome. We gotta get Trubbish. Let's go get Trubbish. I think the house looks like it could be a recycling center office. Yeah, we can make it that. And Porygon as well. We gotta go grab Porygon. Someone litters waste paper? Maybe you're right. It's just iron ore, isn't it? Who litters waste paper? Wait, I can look. Oh, maybe not. Does nobody litter waste paper? Fluff, honey, iron ore, leaves, non-burnable garbage, small log, squishy clay, stone, sturdy sticks, twine, and vine rope. I don't know if anyone does paper. Mr. Mom was really creepy in Detective Pikachu. You can't get paper from garbage. Clay would be nice. I'm going to do that somewhere else. Even the music's here different. Even the music is different here today. All right, Pikachu, I'm sorry. I'm taking Trubbish away. Lead the way. Remember the dude that threatened to set Mr. Mime on fire? What? How do we get Mr. Mime, by the way? The dude, I forgot his name, in the movie. Oh. It's been too long since I've seen it. The human dude? You mean like Ryan Reynolds? This room is a cleaning station, I think. Okay. Where's Porygon? Let's see. Sniff, sniff, sniff. The actual human character with Pikachu. Oh, okay. Oh, Ryan Reynolds played Pikachu. Right. I forgot about that. Towel rack, a sink, and a wall mirror. Okay. I might have all that stuff. So for now, I think I'll just move them into the actual house proper, and we can keep putting environments in here. Want to move in here? Are we working on a build together? Want to move in here? I can live here? Is it okay? All right, and then we do want the vending machine bicycle thing. Oh, I got to go take a picture of a bicycle and or print out my bicycle and stuff. But yeah, we got to do the vending machine and all that fun stuff. So vending machine. Okay, and then we can stick the bicycle next to it, and that'll be an environment. You could trade for the bicycle. That was on my Cloud Island. I don't know if I could trade for one here or not. There is one more trading post I can check. Right over here. They're not trading right now. Okay. Can you not take it off the Cloud Island? No, the Cloud Island's a completely separate thing. We took a picture, though, and now I can, like, go in here and make a copy. How many copies do we make? Just one. Oh, there's someone's journal 4 has been added to your human records. The city was a dazzling metropolis last time I came here with Dan. Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly it caused many of the buildings to collapse and roads to crack. Sometimes scientists believe if things continue at this pace, it'll be in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. It looks like most people who once lived here have evacuated already. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Dan behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then Dan and I will travel the world. I don't know how I missed that. I never read the note. Yeah. Maybe it spawns later. I feel like I went inside the Pokemon Center, but maybe I didn't. By that point, it's like when you've seen one Pokemon Center, you've seen them all. I think I heard a sparkling bit in the water earlier. Oh, yeah, there it is. Wooden siding recipe. Oh, I'm so glad I stopped for that. That's awesome. Wooden siding is awesome. Yeah, the water on these cubes does look good. Today on my Cloud Island, I realized I needed fluff. So many things, and looked up who littered it, and was some habitats required things to make fluff. Got Swablu with pink grass now. Probably read that really wrong, but yeah. I'm glad you managed to find some. You know, putting the bike there like that, like, I know I'm not using the space super efficiently, but there's not too many Pokemon I have to have living here. It works. That's kind of cool. All right, we need power. So let me go make a generator and some transmitters real quick. We've got to power those houses too. I'll probably make 2 generators because it doesn't power too many things. So 2 generators and 3 transmitters. We'll put the generators between the houses, or one of the generators between the houses. I just want 1 block, please. 1. And then 1 more. Of course you punch 2, of course. Okay. First, let me put that block back. Punched 4. Okay. All right, and then we put a transmitter a couple blocks away. Okay. There we go. So these houses will have power now. And then we'll put another transmitter like in the road here. Oh, will it reach both if I do that? Eh. What? Everything you do for me, blah, 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 blah. Give me your stuff. Give me a gift. 3 bags of cute flower seeds. I'm not planting you flowers. If you think I'm going to use those to plant you flowers, you must not understand where I've just moved you to. Oops. Dan hates flowers. Yeah, listen. They don't fit with the aesthetics of this area, I'm sorry. Or any other area for that matter. No, we used flowers yesterday. That is a habitat. Okay. Another generator would be wise, I think. Just because we want to fill the grid with like as many as possible if we're going to do street lights and stuff. So I will punch out 1 more floor here for 1 more generator. It's overkill at the moment, but as I do street lights and everything, it'll become helpful. Speaking of streetlights, I kind of know what kind I would like to use here, too. I don't really like the ones with the banners on them because they only have banners on one side and it bothers me a lot. So, I was thinking we could use these ones, the chic streetlights. And we can make like 6 of these for now. I don't know how far apart to put each one, but I did think it would look nice to put them somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I nail this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kind of nailed it because I couldn't put one here. So just 2 on the corner there, like that, and then I can keep going with that pattern. I don't know. We might move them around, but only problem is some Pokemon like dark, and I just put lights everywhere. So I don't know. Crud. Maybe not here. I don't exactly know where to put these. Now I'm like confused, like, because I do like them. What do you do for Pokemon who like dark? How do you like make your town look nice? You put them in natural-looking caves. You put them in a hole. But I need them in this pen. They're just gonna have to get over it. See if that's not a problem, which it probably is, but where I had them before probably also won't be any better or worse, so just put them... Yeah. Build walls and shut them in prison. They might be fine if they have enough other things. Yeah, if you give them enough of the things they like. I mean, we can always just check the environment level and see. But yeah, this is good. So we're only waiting on one more Pokemon to spawn in this setup here. And then I think someone will spawn with the cycling rest stop. We'll get them. We'll get them all crammed in there. This house is almost done. This is good. Let's take a look. Let's zoom out.
I got a $2 recipe. Garbage steak. Have Garboot follow you and put beans and garbage in a pan. This delicacy will make your rock smash useless, but boy does it taste them. It tastes for sure.
It tastes for sure. Is the power reaching the vending machine? Yes, it is. Because I put another transmitter back there. So definitely got to paint those houses once they're done, and I got to put a park up, and still there's still stuff to do, but this is looking really good. So we have most of that recycling area is finished. I got to get the overpass fixed up. The city is basically done, and pretty soon I'll be like content with the Skylands. A lot of decorating I want to do around here still, but it's like we did it. Like, this is really awesome. I'm very happy with the progress. Nook sounded like he ate the $2 hamburger steak. Yeah. Oh, this is good. Looks great. I'm gonna say it looks done. Great. I don't know. But yeah, no, I do like it. I think a different fence around the park would be good. I'll keep messing with the design of the platform. It's a bit square. It's coming along. Yeah. If only we could have like smoke billowing. That'd be pretty awesome. But yeah, this is good. I can come here, hopefully, and get some non-burnable garbage. Basically some free iron. I wish someone dropped paper. I'm kind of surprised. But this is good. What a project. Did you place the elevators? That's a whole building project. Oh, I forgot about the elevators. That is kind of a whole thing. But a necessary thing. So I have the 2 elevators. They are crafted, yeah. So I have... I was thinking putting them like halfway on the road like this. Or I could put it like... No, it's not centered. So yeah, I could put it like this. Which means I would probably want to use the concrete that we've been using as like the back of it. And put the ladder on this. Because it would go... Where would it go if I did that? Yeah, that's where it would go. That's kind of what I want. Halfway onto the road. So I'll make more concrete. We'll have it come up. Funny how Ditto can craft an elevator by itself, but needs a whole team of building Pokemon to make a den of leaves. It makes no sense. $20 ladders? 25 ladders? I wonder if I need to move this back a little bit. I don't know. I can build this kind of quick here. I can just take these, do this, change the orientation. Something like that. How tall is the elevator? That's about the height. Yeah, that's good. And then we put the ladders. Don't know why I got faster at the end. That's weird. And then we have the stone blocks. Which are where? Hello? These. How do we get lost relics? Appraised on Cloud Islands. You talk to the Pokemon Center and ask it to appraise relics. Is a little different. So the road stops, and the elevator has to sit on something, right? But there also needs to be a hole. Maybe the road can continue a little bit? Like it goes... Let's try it like that. That seemed to work. Okay. Then I just gotta decide how I want to, like, present the elevator. Because functionally it works, but now it's like, well, wait a minute. It's kind of just there. So we want to create a structure around it, maybe. So it's something to kind of think about. There they are. I was looking for these. The city cottage has been built. Put glass around it. Put glass around it. I gotta build a structure around it, though, for sure. Probably out of these concrete blocks. Maybe here? Little elevator hut. Do we mind that it's like, oh, this is not the right... this is not what I wanted to use. I wanted to use those other concrete blocks that I used for the back of the elevator. Do we like that it's, on top of the road like this? Should I move it back off the road more? Maybe I should move it back off the road more. Yeah, okay. I don't have the right blocks anyway, so let me correct my mistakes. I need to eat something. That's why I'm trying to go. But I will fix the elevator, and it'll be done next time. That'll be my one of my personal projects I do probably later tonight. Needs his own landing spot. Yeah. AJ, we'll see you later. The Here we go. We got the little cottage. And we wanted to use this guy for gathering, right? Pink tall grass. Gather. Here. Are you following me? Yes. Okay. So if I put... Oh, we already got litter. If I put... grass here... Can't use this space, so I might as well put it in all 6 tiles. And then we take leafage and go like this. I could even leave a chunk out just so it looks a little bit different. Want to move in here? Oh, but they like dark. Oh, shoot. Actually, never mind. Coughing. No one lives in this one. Want to move in here? Okay, I don't know. I don't know if that's dark enough. It might not matter. I'll get the roof fixed up. That means we have some gathering Pokemon. We have some recycling Pokemon. We have littering Pokemon. This is good. We're doing pretty good. Who else litters non-burnable trash? It is Muck and Grimer. So I'm gonna try and figure out their habitats, and they'll probably be the other 2 Pokemon we really want to get in here, so it can really be like recycling at a decent rate. But yeah, I'm gonna check their happiness real quick before we go. Another bird? Okay, let's do this, and then I'll check their happiness. This stream was like over an hour longer than I was anticipating going today. Dump birds, yeah. Marshy fishing spot, I think. Marshy fishing spot. Ooh, you're talking about it's the poop water we saw, right? In the beach area. I used that water and put a fishing rod by it. Oh, it just missed the building. Yeah, okay. Is it just a fishing rod next to the water, or do I put, like, anything else? There's still a fishing rod over here, so I can steal this one. And a seat? That's it? Okay. I'll go make that real quick. Thanks. Alright, how are their happiness levels? Okay, iffy. All the birds. Which is fair. Duskull is average. Okay, we could probably fix average in that spot. Nice is like the majority of them right now. So our garbage Pokemon are happy. Matang is happy. That's what we like to see. Great category is always a tough one to get into, but if we can get more Pokemon in the nice category, I'll be happy with that. As I said before, dumb birds. The birds don't like their private office building. I put them on the roof of an office building. Now, to be fair, there's not like anything to play with. But they're not happy. None of them are happy there. So I'll have to figure that out. I might decorate around it, or maybe I move them somewhere else. But I want birds in the Skylands. It just makes sense. So yeah, we'll have to figure out how to make it work. Maybe they like office buildings. Let's see. Watro likes staplers and hole punches. Corviknight likes spreadsheets. There's the poo water. Oh, Whooper's giving us the clay. Okay, Whooper's gonna have to move. Fishing rod, though. Some seat. And a fishing rod. That didn't do it. Whooper's happy, though. Why didn't that work? Hot springs. I don't understand. We got the marshy. It's the same for these two. Why wouldn't it be the same for this one? I made up my marsh area larger for Cooper, Clodsire, Muck, and Grimer to all fit. This seat has to be against the water. Maybe. I can do that. I think Whooper's home is this one, right? I really hope this isn't Whooper's home. It's just 3 grass. Oh. Marshy, tall grass. Wait. So, Whooper, are you homeless now? Want to move in here? I have no idea where I just moved Whooper into. Okay. You're right. Okay. All right. I'll try and make a point to check this. Yeah, we got 3 Pokemon that can spawn here, so I will try and make a point to check this frequently. And there's another Pokemon trying to spawn up here, which has taken forever. Are they wrestling? Is it finally time? Yes. Wingull. Oh, I should security cam it. Does it work in other zones? Because I don't even bother. I'm never here, you know? There we go. Flying around is nice, but when it comes down to it, kicking back and relaxing at home is the best. Sweet. Yeah, Wingull's awesome. Water and fly. I don't like the grass in this area. I like the red grass. I don't mind this grass. I think the pink grass might be my least favorite because it's just so... I don't know. It looks good. It's just like... It's so unrealistic, you know? Can I put grass over here? I was trying to put Wingull by the beach. I can literally put grass here, but I mean, should I? Well, I don't know. I want to save that spot for anyone else. Let's put it over here. It's all temporary anyway. Look at him gliding in. Is any of this realistic? Fair. Fair question. All right. I was going to quit, right? That was the plan? We were talking about a security camera, though. You gotta buy them, right? You don't craft them? You're gonna stream more after getting a snack. I gotta eat. I'm going way too many hours without food here. Unfortunately, this is gonna have thrown off the rest of my eating schedule for the day. That's alright. Does anyone know if the security cameras work when I'm not in Bleak Beach, for example? If I put one down in Bleak Beach and I go to Sparkling Skylands, is the security camera going to ping me? I imagine it doesn't. No idea. No, it won't. Okay. You have to be in the zone. I figured as much, but we'll do it. Try it already? Okay. All right. Well, I didn't expect to end today at Bleak Beach, but here we are. I never use them either, really. Mostly because I'm always bouncing around these different areas now. They're great on the Cloud Island, though, because it's one giant area. Thanks, everybody. That was fun. I'm going to eat something. Ugh. Hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend. I said 100 times I was going to do the Game of the Month stream over the weekend, and I'm still not doing it. So during the week, we're going to have to do it. Luckily, my itch for Pokopia has been pretty satiated. So I've actually been playing a couple other games here and there, that's how you know that things are settling down. So we're going to jump into our Game of the Month this week. So stay tuned for that. And I will see you all soon. Again, have a good one. Stay safe, and I will catch you later.